Hello. Ellie, you can't park on the mountain, that's cheating. Alright, hang on, let me fix this camera angle real quick. Hang on. Nope, it can be better. There is no music currently playing. I was really kind of hoping to get like a lot of ass in the camera. You know what, that'll do. That'll do. Look at this majestic sight. Hopefully the last time we see it. For now. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. How the hell are we? Are we doing well? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Ellie's Great UFO Adventure. Starring me, Ellie. The Space Mantis. Is this inside Ellie's head? Are we inside out of the bug community? I think we're in Mantis Command right now, if I had to guess. I think we're in Mantis Command. Thank you for the self-care, by the way. You know what my self-care is? I know this is a little bit gross to say. My self-care is to chug the energy drink in my hand. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but unironically, it's one of them sleepy days, chat. It's one of them sleepy days. So, you know, let's nudge the music down a little bit. And let's go for a big drink. How are we all, by the way? Just found out about the Thyreus nitidulus. I've actually never pronounced half of the bugs in that bug check. That's the blue bee, isn't it, Emily? People love the blue bee. I think a bee of any color is honestly fantastic, but once you stray away from yellow and black, it's very exciting. It's extremely exciting stuff. I just slept 11 hours. I'm sorry. I know that, like, it's not preferable. I do know that it's not preferable. I understand. See, I'm parking here for a second. I understand it's not preferable, but sometimes I hear you guys talking about, oh, there we go. There we fucking go. Captain, we're approaching an asteroid field. Dear God. It's coming right for us. My word. Anyway. What I was going to say is, sometimes I hear you guys talking about, like, oh, I just slept, like, 10 hours. And I'm like, fuck, I wish that was me. Like, I truly do not understand how that's even possible. I reckon the most... Actually, I've probably slept that long from, like, a really bad hangover, maybe. But I cannot imagine a time where I've ever been like, yep, I'm gonna knock out... You know, the AMs? We're going right the way through those, to be honest. Detecting high levels of methane around this dual moon system. I know, and also, it's getting kind of funky with it. I gotta stop this. I gotta stop this. This is inappropriate. Holy shit. Ah. But yes, I cut this out really cheaply last night, and I just decided, I don't need to put Windows underneath it. I could also put the game capture, which I've done before for, like, the last report screen and things like that. I have reached the Manbreaker in-game. Can confirm it is difficult. Well, this is sort of what I wanted to talk about. I'll get into it in a... Jesus Christ, Rousey, you reach Manbreaker. That's fucking well done. Sorry, that's just a lot of progress, to be honest. God damn. Nice. This is where all my missleep went. You stole it? Yep. That's what ink does. That's what ink does. He's river dancing towards us very slowly. Indeed. You guys know the drill. You gotta say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there? Let me get my peepers on. Jackman, good evening. Sticky, of course, who is not getting away from being thanked. That is 10 months of tier 1 and is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. Trick is to sub when she least expects it. Here's the thing. I was sitting at my computer at the time. Nothing gets by me. Nothing gets by me. Henri, hello. J-Ro, Rylesy, Midi. Do we have the man known as Rogenesis in chat, by the way? I'm going to embarrass him real quick. Go follow Ricky. Literally my favorite streamer. It is a mistake not to. I'm not kidding. It is wasted time not to be following Ricky. Nicest guy on Twitch, I reckon. And also someone I need to scream at in either the backseat of a car or while carrying a glass panel sometime probably later in the month. I don't know. Anyway. Holy shit, I just need my desk. Sorry about that. You guys live in here. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I gotta reveal why this is going on. I am Granny Games this evening, which is a code word that I've mentioned before for wearing a blanket over my legs. Because it's still real cold for some reason. Or maybe I'm a little unwell. I don't actually know. But I'm in my rolly chair. I'm in my elite gamer chair tonight, chat. But I'm Granny Games tonight because I got a blanket over my legs. I got a blanket, like, I'm tied to my chair with a blanket. It's so good. If you don't have, like, a little blanket over you right now, you should get it. My word. Chaos, of course, welcome in. May or may not be here, can't confirm. That's fair. That's fair. Julian, of course. Julian, hello, hello. Athena, Emily. That is. Ink, good morning, of course. And Sil, hello. I like raw Ricky Genesis almost as much as I like blue creatures. And I know for a fact you love blue creatures too. I know for a fact I showed you a picture of Miku once, you started frothing at the mouth. So, like, I understand. I do understand. Character assassination is happening live. Minnow, how you doing? Welcome in. Sabito and Neon. Neon, how'd your stream go? Thank you for the recommendations the other night, by the way. For those that don't know, we rated out to Neon the other... Sorry! You can't do this to me. Hang on. You cannot do this to me. Oh no. You cannot do this to me. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, those who know, know. Those who know, know. You can't do... No. I will take my partner badge off for this fucking little guy. No. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. There's no way. There's no way you can just wear a Totodile in chat now. Oh my god. I want him. I want him. What the fuck? That's sick. I like Dial by Toto. Oh, you know what? So do I. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm as confused as you are. God, I'm not even down my list yet. Holy shit. God, Script, hello. I refuse to say howdy. That's fair. A cordial handshake between the two of us, Script. Sumbo, how you doing? Heracles, welcome in. I did gym for the first time in 4 weeks this morning. I'm a broken man. I've been more active in the past, like, week than I have been in probably, like, the past year or two combined. Which is a little bit sad to think about, but is also one of those things where it's like, damn, I'm kind of proud of myself, but also, I'm fucking exhausted, dude. I'm really tired. Like, and the thing is, I want to keep doing more. It's very self-sustaining. Like, I remember a friend of mine many years ago saying that he dealt with very bad anxiety by running. So anytime he felt anxious, he would run. He would go running. He would go running on a track, in the gym, in his house. He would just run, right? And I never saw that man experience anxiety, like, basically ever, because he was just so, like, all of the chemicals that release from working out are just so good for your brain, like, brain stuff. Oh, man. Ran to deal with depression at one point. I think that was something that, I think that was another part of it, to be honest, Minnow. You can actually outrun your anxiety. That's the wild part, is you unironically can. I feel a lot better mentally when I'm exercising, which is why I feel, like, pretty good this week, I think. I think I felt pretty good this week, because, like, I'm actually getting some fucking sun. I'm going around. Running is so good, but to be honest, it sounds fake. It does sound fake. It sounds like ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous. I'm in bed. I have a big blanket on me. Chaos. You've got the right way to live, I think. You've got the right way to live. My word. Dom's delayed onset muscle soreness is a real bitch. I hate exercise specifically because of it. That's fair. That's fair. It is one of those things as well, especially when you're not accustomed to a routine yet. I had this a couple of times going back into exercise routines where I would overdo it. I would frankly overdo it, but it feels great in the moment, right? And then, you know, the next day it's hard to even get to work. Like, I fully understand. I have been there. Specifically because the job I used to work was physical labor, so not being able to, like, lift shit at work, kind of an issue. Can actually use one this time, assuming the Twitch message is still one if not red. Oh, I don't know. Someone would have to confirm, Twiggy. Hi, by the way. How you doing? Welcome in. I saw Jim for the first time in 4 weeks this morning. So for those that don't know, I will fill you in on what's going on here one last time, hopefully. We are parked in front of the Manbreaker. It is a giant monumental climb that requires basically perfection all the way up, and it ends in complete RNG. I'm not joking about that. We've gotten to the end of this climb twice now. It ends in Slippy Rock, where either you get up or you don't. It's as simple as that. It is that bad. We have put probably 6 to 10 hours of attempts into this. But the thing about the Manbreaker is that the Manbreaker features an entire stairway. You have an option to simply take the stairs on this climb. Now, the reason I wanted to include you guys on this so much is the fact that I kind of looked up a little bit of the Manbreaker. I kind of looked up a little bit of the Manbreaker, right? So a few things about it that I found out from like Steam discussions and things like that. When this game released, people thought it was impossible. So that bodes well for us. When this game was brand new, people thought you were not meant to take the climb. They thought it was functionally impossible, which is very funny to me. Most people put about 6 to 10 hours of effort in and then gave up. And here's the funniest thing, which is a very mild spoiler, but I think it makes what we're trying to do even funnier. Does anything change if you take the stairs? Great question, Sil. So one of the main things that changes is you get an achievement. You get an achievement for taking the stairs. You do not get an achievement for climbing the Manbreaker. So very specifically, there is literally nothing to gain from doing the Manbreaker. But we've invested so much time into struggling with it, we've put so much energy into trying to beat it, that at this point, I want to leave it in your capable hands. I want to leave it in your capable hands. So what I've been thinking... Hello, by the way, Losky. I hope you're doing well. You're a horseshoe crab? No way. Chat type 1 if you're a casual LE enjoyer. Wait. Wait, no, you baited me into saying that. And as the controller. Oh, it's not quite what I was thinking. Don't talk to me about casual LE enjoyers. 2 if you're an intense LE enjoyer. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a poll. Now... I have other things that I'm... Oh my god, we're ramping up. We're counting! No way, we're counting! Let's go! Hi, Skelly. Hi, Catgirl. Hi, Marguerite. How y'all doing? I thought this is what we'd do tonight. I'm going to open a poll with options for you guys. I'm going to let a few people... I might do one attempt before we open the options. I'll go camping for Ellie. I'll go intense. Ooh. Usually when you're camping, you go outside, bud! I'm probably going to do one attempt before we open the polls. Before we Pokemon Go to the polls. But what I want to do is I want to open a poll that has the options for you guys of how many hours of this stream we should dedicate to the Manbreaker before taking the stairs. And yes, one of the options will just be give up and take the stairs. Now, you will have the option of saying 6 hours. And if you guys say 6 hours, I will simply do it until it's done. However, I want you guys to have your voices heard. But are you scrambling? We could. I feel like one of the options is just the rest of the stream. Yeah, for sure. Competitive Ellie enjoyer. What's your rank in Ellie enjoyment? My word. Do one attempt and get it first try. I doubt that's going to happen, but you know what? Let's get some... This playlist going to be good? Let's find out. Let's get an attempt under our belt, and then see how we do. I believe in you, Bug. Maybe you shouldn't, Ink. Maybe you shouldn't. I think Scrandle might be a good, like, dear God, I need a break from this kind of thing, to be honest. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Also, fun fact, did you know there's controls that aren't even bound in this game? Ellie enjoying 106% speedrun, no hit. Ah, all collectibles, yeah. Nice, there's a couple of options in this game that I like that aren't on by default. One of them's center dot, which is very helpful. Oh, Fui, you're just in time. Hello, fellow bug friend, Kofui. Kofui? No, I think you Fui. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is LED Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's about to climb the frickin' Manbreaker first time. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome in. I hope you've all had an amazing stream over there. I know I've been lurking in Fui's for quite a bit this night. And I always enjoy it. It's always a good time. Oh my god, you can't have one without the other. Holy shit. Hello, Elliot. Should I... Wait, okay, this is gonna be weird. I always get this when I join your chats, but, like, I get to do it to you guys now. Hang on a second, are you ready? Hello, Ellie. Oh, that feels weird. Fellow Ellie enjoyer. Well, if you are an Ellie enjoyer, type 1. Welcome in. Same spiel as Fui. If you've never met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And tonight, we're giving it our last hurrah to try and beat this extreme challenge before we move on. Indeed, Ellie, there's more than one chat. That's the concerning thing. There's more than one. We are Ellie. That feels wrong. I'm confused. How do you think I feel? Honest question. Yes, welcome in, everyone. I think this is going to be a real fun stream, so I'm glad you guys are here. It's good to see you. Like I said, I hope you had a really fun time. I hope you had a really good evening. I was there for most of it, to be honest, because... So, just for anyone that I was talking about with the Manbreaker stuff here, this is what the actual climb ends in. So this here, this one... Yeah. It looks simple when we nail it, but that's one of those slippy rocks. The climb ends with that, and if you fail it, you fall 20 minutes to the bottom. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Another Aussie, that's me. I am from Perth, Western Australia. If you're wondering about the elaborate and interesting elements of Perth, Western Australia, I am excited to announce several things that Perth has that you can enjoy if you go there. For example, in the hot capital of Western Australia, Perth, we have cactus. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, there's a Betty's Burgers, like, right here. Anyway, I'm sold. Come to Perth. We have cactus. Oh, fuck. An expanding train network. An ever-expanding train network. It could be going under your house next. You don't know. Oh yeah, I was hungry for cactus? No, cactus is not good for eats. It might look like plant. It's more of a sort of rubber mascot texture. Is it? Wait. What the fuck is the cactus made of? Has anyone licked it? Has anyone here licked the Perth cactus? Do we know what it's made of? Or am I making assumptions? Because I kind of assumed it was like a big rubber thing. Do you have SwanCon? What's SwanCon? This message sponsored by Perth. Cactus. Oh, banana peel. Have the best CBD to air transport in Australia? Oh, fuck yeah. It was really funny going to the Perth airport to fly out recently, and like from the parking lot of Perth airport, we had to walk through like a little wet park. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but picture you going to like a busy airport and you park your car and you're like, all right, time to go to, you know, the hub of all travel in my in my capital city airport that I'm approaching. And you have to go through like a dog shit little unpaved park that has a sprinkler on. It was really weird. It was a weird experience. It really kind of humbled the journey for me, I gotta be honest. Australia's longest running science fiction convention? Oh shit, yeah, okay. Well, you guys know a lot more about Perth than I do. Do you guys live there or something? What's the deal, huh? What's the deal? Fess up. Dox yourselves on live. Pee your pants. Used to? Oh, actually? Nice. Perth gets a bad rap. I kind of like it here. I think it's very humble. I've been to Sydney and Melbourne, and I really love them a lot. I've also been to the lovely island of Aotearoa, but fewer memories of that because I was very young. I'm from Queensland. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in, fellow Aussie. Can confirm I don't live in Perth. All right, we're narrowing it down. We're narrowing it down. Where else don't you guys live? I only want to hear places that you don't live, actually. That's a good point. Thought Aotearoa had 6 syllables. I am potentially not doing a good job pronouncing it, but I still prefer saying it than New Zealand. I will have to learn. I also don't live on the moon. Again, narrowing it down. There it is, there it is. Don't live in Dundalk? Okay, okay. Good info, good info. Thank you, everyone. That was almost really shit. I forgot that this needs to be done like this. So, fun fact, one of the people I saw talking about this climb suggested that you should use the stairs to get to this point consistently, and I thought, that's quitter talk. So this is one of the hardest parts of the climb, is this particular bit here. Because sometimes left leg says no. Sometimes, as you can see, left leg says no. There we go. Okay, nice. I don't live in Melbourne in the US. Yes, we have one. Wait, we have Melbournes and pronouns? Holy shit. Exciting. Exciting. That's two of my favorite things. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Actually pronouncing it, they kind of blended a bit. Okay, that's good to know. Full disclosure, the main people that taught me to pronounce it is a pair of Kiwi comedians who I listen to, who their whole job is they watch the movie Sex and the City 2 every week forever. It's a great show. If you fancy listening to two people's descent into madness forever. Which is kind of like watching a streamer, to be honest. At the end of the day, it's not dissimilar from watching a stream. Yo, Bray, how you doing? Also, welcome in, Egg, if I didn't say it. My apologies. There be some specific-ass people in this world, right? I go so far as to say I think there's a little weirdo for everyone. I think there's a little weirdo for everyone. Am I your little weirdo, chat? It's okay if I am. I want a little weirdo. You have Millhouse.
Somebody subbed.
Holy shit. Oh, Bro Princess! Thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Gotta go with Rich Evans. Rich Evans is a good get, to be honest. I gotta be real. Rich Evans is a good get. I respect that choice. Like, you gotta deal with, like, Mike, but at least you get Rich, you know? Whew. Where's Millhouse? He's here with me, I think. Actually, who is shitting? Who is shitting? I'm not asking you, chat. Chat, okay, very specifically, I'm not asking you guys that. Sorry, there's a litter box in a cupboard near me. I'm wondering which cat is in there. That sounds like Marcus. Shit is type 1. This is not what I wanted. This is not it. This is not it, chat. Oh my goodness. I forgot. God, even just like going to bed last night, I forgot how much like focus this climb takes. You need to be so patient and so focused for so much of it. Good God. What a question to walk back in on. I'm so sorry. It was not my intent. I was just curious what kitty was next to me, okay? That's what I was thinking. But how are we all doing, chat? Is Tuesday treating you well? Tuesday's treating me well. I've had a good day. Now I'm sitting halfway under a blanket climbing a mountain. What's not to love, you know? The day we see a different obstacle in front of us is going to be a very happy day. It's been a good Tuesday. Honestly, as far as Tuesdays go. For M. Bison, it was Tuesday. For the rest of us, it was, in fact, Tuesday as well. It probably still was Tuesday, too. Alright, so this is the tactical fall spot. The point of this spot is, I'm not joking, to like... Yup, just kind of collapse forward. Had a lot of fuckery going on that seems to finally be over. Hell yeah. The dream. Yeah, sorry if I go on a couple of silent moments here, chat. I would love to get a good attempt in before we start shitposting this. There's a little part of me that's like, I probably get one good attempt a night, and the rest of it is fucking around, you know? So I'm trying to not take that for granted right now. Weird but good weird for a change? That's the way to be. We like a good weird day. We like a good weird kind of day. Whew. Feeling my emotional state rapidly bouncing back from the pit of my old meds have in. It is disorienting. Hey, so long as that's a good thing, I'm happy to hear it, Prey. I am happy to hear it. That's a big win in my books. The funniest thing to do this climb for would be put stairs next to exactly the final rock. I think that would be pretty good too. I really love what it is. I know I've struggled with it, and I think that's kind of the point, but like, yeah, we've had multiple people come in and give like advanced philosophical explanations of what they think the stairs represent, and having that over like funny climb game is so cool to me, you know? The idea that this could mean so much or so little, depending on who you are, is so endearing to me as someone that likes getting analytical over video games. But the narrative people are suggesting is it's the idea of it's okay to ask for help, and also it's very difficult to ask to help. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I've had my takes on it, but I'm kind of coming around to that a little bit. Of like, maybe that is the point. I don't really know. I will say, this is a damn fine first attempt. I gotta be real. Starting to get nerves, gotta be real. Starting to get nerves, chat. Starting to get a few nerves. They're happening. Oh, it's over there. Right. Okay, fuck. Okay, the entire climb is basically leading up to this bit here, so... Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think this is a safe fall. Yeah, it is, okay. There's like 3 major obstacles here, back to back to back. And theoretically, it's over afterwards. Theoretically, it's over afterwards. That's a damn shame. Well, that's attempt number... Nah, he doesn't make it. Damn it. That's attempt number 1. So 2 things are gonna happen now. One is... I'm going to give you guys your funny buttons that you do crave. Oh, there's no way that climb's left 3 minutes more. That's... I need you guys to understand. The climb itself is very easy. It's the final part there that is... It's literally... It's almost pure RNG at the end there. Comes down to Nate's opinion on things. So I'm going to do that, but I'm also going to give you guys 10-minute poll. How much longer do we... How much longer do we attempt Manbreaker? Stairs now. 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. Rest of stream. Oh my god, this is a cursed fucking poll. This is a cursed ass poll. But I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes. 1 hour, 2 hour. Oh, maybe it should be like 2 hour, 4 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour. I don't really know. I want to know. We're gonna do a 10-minute poll. We'll see what happens here. Yo, Goom, how you doing? Oh, that's sweet, Goom. I appreciate that. So don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna be attempting, but also, I believe I can come all the way back for this. So if you have an opinion on whether or not we should give up the Manbreaker, now is the time to let your voices be heard. Like any good lawyer interrogating a witness, you already know the answer. I mean, unfortunately, I do. I get the feeling, and this is brought on by you guys being the rat climber enjoyers. I get the feeling you guys like me suffering a little bit. Fuck. Maybe part of me needed validation. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking about that fall just now, and I'm realizing there is a method of doing it. If you calculate which leg you lead with, if you lead with right leg, you can use a lower shelf to push your weight forward, and it is like, it's much easier. I know it's easier. I felt like I wasn't in position to do that. I don't know. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? Good luck on the climbs. Thank you. We will simply try our best. This also gives me the first time I've ever had a decent timer for how long it takes to get up there. I think it's about 10 to 20 minutes. I think it is about 10 to 20 minutes to get up to the top of this thing, which is unreal the more I think about like how long we've spent trying it. Beer, pinball, and bottomless sushi deal? What? That sounds incredible. How do you feel about it, Ellie? I'm personally intrigued in not giving up, but my biggest preference is that you're still happy doing it. Here's the thing. I probably wouldn't stop. I'm a lot closer to I would probably not stop doing this than I am anything else. But also, I really want to see the rest of the game. So like
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. My idea of I don't want to stop is probably dwelling closer to like, well, I'll finish the game and then maybe on a second playthrough we come back and do it, you know? The satisfaction once you've overcome it is what I'm here for. That's an excellent point as well. Something to consider. Nung. Couldn't bring it up yesterday, but this game in the words you spoke gave me some large relieving thoughts yesterday. I want to appreciate. This game is great. I appreciate that, Goom. Also, hello, by the way, Foxfo. Protest the poll. Where is the option for eternity? Hear me out. What if I just did that poll every single stream until it's done? Because I could possibly do that. No, you're more than welcome, Goom. I feel like this is a game that brings up a lot of really deep and interesting thoughts in conversation, which is one of the reasons that, like, the rage climbing game part of it is not particularly frustrating, because you get to have a lot of cool philosophical discussions about it. It's something that's missing from a lot of, like, Only Up and things like that, you know? Every single stream. Hear me out, that first attempt was pretty convincing. If I can just stop fucking up the simple stuff on the way up, I think we have this. I do genuinely think we have this. I thought I was about to fall having just said that. Gotten a lot out of the discussion too, not gonna lie. This game is fucking rich with philosophy, man. It's really cool. I can't think of a game I've had more to discuss with, except maybe, like, Talos Principle. Alright, now the very hard part here. This is, I genuinely think this is one of the hardest parts of the climb here, and it's not even in the ice. That is... It might not look it, but that is such a roadblock. Those, like, 3 steps up that rocky wall are such an unbelievable roadblock. So it's really nice to get it twice in a row. Whew. Been going more to the right there? Yeah, so apparently you can, like, shimmy around it. That was interesting to look that up and see people had done my trick there. I don't think I can be Venga Bust right now, to be honest. I gotta be honest. I need, like, soft acoustic music. I don't know why I'm on this playlist. But yeah, apparently you can, like, shimmy around the side and it's fairly consistent too. Something else you could do for the 3rd step there? There is, but I've noticed how so long as my reaction time is good for when the grip isn't perfect, it is consistent to do what I'm doing there. And at this point, learning new things is too difficult. Me when I'm 30. Me when I'm 30 plus, chat. At this point, learning new things is too difficult. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like need to start taking breaks. It's like so much mental exhaustion. My word. Oh my god, hydration is good right now, chat. Don't let my climb fool you into thinking you don't need to look after yourself. Needed to realize that everything is a constant climb, but I did reach a peak, and it's going to be hard to go anywhere but up from here. No matter how tired I am from that climb, I could still get up and keep going. Thankfully, the next climb isn't as steep as I'm used to, so it feels doable when I think on it like that. This is what I was saying the other day, to be honest. Is the idea that, like, every day you thought you couldn't survive, you did. You know what I mean? And you're here, and that's awesome. Making food and doing chores, is that self-care enough? Yes, I think so, personally. The pizza box ended up down here? What the fuck? Alright. I learned something about physics just now. I will say, chat, and this might leverage the polls a little bit, but I think it's a bit late for me to do that. If we end up bailing on this tonight, I do have one of your very, very favorites. I have a Heebies to GB. I found an organic, free-range Heebies to GB. And I know you guys love that. Climbing a mountain starts by putting one foot in front of the other.
Oh, crap.
What? Don't land me in the stairs. Okay, thank you. Wave at Denpa, quick. I legitimately don't know what dropped me there.
Okay.
I actually don't know. EB to BB. Yes, it could be an EB to BB. It could be an EB to BB. Wave at Denpa, chat. It's worth it. This next run will be very lucky because of Denpa. Hi, Denpa. Hope you're doing well. EBs to Sleebies, you reckon, Dusk? Hello, by the way. I was very excited to catch a little bit of Dusk stream out in the wild today. Because our schedules do not match up in even the slightest. But it was fun. I liked it. It was nice. It made me happy. Ah, yes, the baby hand wave. What a time to enter. Well, we couldn't climb the mountain without you, Denpa, so I had to reset, you know? I had to reset. Couple weeks we'll be turning to exactly 12 hours apart. That might actually be, like, more manageable, you know? Exactly 12 hours, you know, I've done that for people before, you know? I think I need softer music. Hang on. What do I need right now? What do I need right now? A little bit of lo-fi? Why not? Why not? A Herbert Gerber stairs now. Yes, a Hermit Germa is what I'm saying. We have a Hermit Germa. It's in the backlog. It's ready for you. I just need to find some people to give misery to. You fuckers. Really? Not a single person says stairs now? What do you mean? What? Actually, you know what? That's exactly the community I raised. That's exactly the community I raised. I'm so grateful for that, actually. So long as you understand why I need to take a few moments every couple of stairs. No, Misery's a new, like, low poly stalker kind of game. Looks fun. Yo, Harley, how you doing? Notice you've been streaming a bit more again recently. Always nice to see. I hope you're doing well. Need lo-fi covers, not just lo-fi. It's true. The most calming music imaginable. Pop songs is as lo-fi. Misery's a bit rough to start, but it has potential. That's what I've heard too. Yo, old dude, how you doing? Have you got the patience for this section? I'm astounded. I looked it up. I gotta be real. After last night, I actually Googled it to be like, am I just getting like hard skill issued? And no. Most people put 6 to 10 hours into this and either gave up or just got one lucky attempt in. There's one guy I found who's like, oh yeah, I beat it in 3 hours. It's not hard. And I was like, okay, bro. Okay. God gamer, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Kel, how you doing? Welcome in. Golden Tortoise Beetle? I read that like you're pulling a legendary in Hearthstone. Does anyone see it that way? Golden Tortoise Beetle! Like, yes, Innkeeper, yes. This will be used in my mage deck, which goes 0-14. Then I retire it, because you can't use anything but meta. Thank you, I'm doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Someone beat it in 3 hours? Yeah, well, I haven't played it and I'm already broken by it. Checkmate, loser. I feel like we've had, I would say at this point, 3 solid attempts that could have done it. I would say at this point, after about 6 to 10 hours, we've had a bunch of, maybe that could have done it. And we've had a bunch of, oh, that was unlucky. And we've had a bunch of learning. But I think we've had probably 3 solid attempts, one of which was our first one just now. This stream, that like, yep, that could have done it. That was 2 good steps away from finishing. You know what I mean? I know it's ridiculous, but it is consistent when the position's right. I don't know, man. Oh, doing that much better for being here? Oh, that's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. It's not often it happens, but sometimes I get sad when I do things first time or too fast when it's tough, because I don't get that satisfaction of having struggled, then beating it. I unironically had that issue quite recently with something. And it sucks because I beat it out of what I think is pure luck, like beginner's luck, and I haven't been able to go back and beat. What was that? It was on stream. Fuck. This is gonna cook me. Gosh. There was something we did. I think it was in an older game. It'll come to me when it's irrelevant. As with all things as a streamer discusses, chat, it will come to me long after the conversation has moved on, and I'll have to be weird and drag you guys back to this mental place in like an hour or 2. I'll have to be like, hey chat, do you remember that thing from like an hour or 2? And everyone's gonna be like, no. None of us have been here for an hour or 2. I just joined 6 minutes ago. And I'll be like, yeah, but I remembered. And then they'll say, shut up and climb, person. And I'll be kind of sad. I'll just be a little bit sad, you know? They're calling me climb person. They're roasting me in the comments. I joined 1 minute ago. Fox has literally just been born. Unbelievable. Sometimes you gotta savor beating it. Yeah. Honestly. I do genuinely feel that way. I also feel like, I mean, you could make a great, like, stages of grief montage of us climbing this mountain, but, like, I also just feel like I'd be doing a disservice to, like, this game design to give up on, like, I don't know how to put it. This climb person is really talkative. Yeah, sorry, I'm one of those climb people that, like, you know when you get in the Uber and, like, they really want to have a full conversation? And that's fine and well and good, but they want to talk about something that, like, you don't really have a take on. You know? Kind of that's me. That's me. Yo, Switch, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. They call me the chatty Sherpa, chat. Ooh. Ellie's having a shower argument with herself. What a great way to put it. That's my stream, essentially. What's I gonna say? I don't know. Literally referring to these streams as a walk and talk has made it so much more fun for me. Thinking of it as, like, the whole point is we're walking and talking, you know? It's like when you go hiking with someone, and, like, you start off the hike by being like, oh, nice weather for it. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a good time, you know? And then, like, when you're, like, physically a little bit more exhausted from the hike, and, like, all of the brain chemicals are leaking out and stuff, you're like, yeah, well, sometimes I think about death and, like, what's beyond the veil and curtain of mortality, but, like, you know, I do understand the logic that we can never possibly know these things, because we're just human beings, and we're infinitesimally small in the grand scheme of things in you know, the cosmos of space. Like, we are accidental inhabitants, bacterial inhabitants of an asteroid hurtling around space. And it's really hard to find meaning in that. Also, do you want more marshmallows with that hot chocolate, or what's that? Yeah, emotes are big if they're just alone in the message on the thing. So you're looking forward to our hike on Saturday, Ellie? Oh, yes. I've been having some opinions that I need to share. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, I need to brace myself for this. Hang on a second. Ooh, busy finding a job. Found some, but they bugged out. Bugged out, you reckon? Sorry, I shouldn't make a joke. Job hunting's hard. You have my sympathy. I'm sorry. There's the spot. It's more to the left than you think. I will grab that song off you in a mere moment. Want to get up to maybe the icy part if I can before I add that, if that's all good. Don't let me forget. I mean, this is the icy. This is a great spot to do it, so. I made the pun, don't worry. Okay, good. Thank you, by the way. And that is going in the Shadow Man. Thank you very much. The amount of things I put in that Shadow Man. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Take it easy. Okay, I should not do a soprano right now. Gotcha. Gotcha, no soprano. That's that Radiohead song, right? No soprano? Try a tenor? La 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 la. Where do my talents remain?
Piranha.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Piranha. Oh my god, hi Bug. Oh my god, hi Cars. How you doing? Did I summon you by talking about Tony Soprano just now? Hi. Oh my god. Okay, good lord. No Soprano t-shirt, one Soprano t-shirt, indeed. It's Tony or Noni, you know what I mean? I thought the random resets near the end of my last PSU's life were frustrating. Oh man, I don't wish to die in PSU on anyone. I've never had it happen, but I've always heard that like a bad PSU can like cook your computer. I've always heard that like a bad PSU can like break every other part in the PC, which is naturally incredibly scary. You like the Nonia Switch? Nice to hear, nice to hear. Buy one, get one free Soprano? Jesus, that's too good to turn down, to be honest. That is unironically too good to turn down. Yo, Liz, how we doing? I'll give myself a second here. Bad PSU took my GPU with it? Fuck that. That's an expensive, expensive issue. My word. You know what I learned, by the way, chat? Do you know you can control how high your feet go in this game? A mechanic which, as far as I can tell, is basically not really explained to you basically at all. And it's much easier to do on mouse and keyboard for some reason. Feeling really rested this morning is nice. Very nice, very nice. It's not even bound by default. Neither is slow mode. I didn't know slow mode was a thing. So you can hold a modifier and all of your analog inputs go like really slowly. So you can do like super finessey climbs. Yeah, they don't tell you that. At all. You have to go find this shit in the options.
Shit.
Surprised there's not a groin binding. I thought that said groin binding, and I was about to be like, hang on, we can't talk about that on chat, on our stream. Although many have tried. You have to ask for help and look for the controls. That is a good point. Yeah, it is very thematic. Unironically, a cheap PSU can be very expensive PSU down the line. No, no joke. Honestly, no joke. I'm really happy to have replaced mine fairly recently. I'm weird. So, I used to build PCs with my dad when I was young, right? So I know a lot about like the sort of Lego part of PCs. I know how to do things. I'm very confident opening a PC up and things like that. But it's not really a skill I maintained since, you know, early 2000s and things like that. So I'm very tech savvy in terms of like I can build you a PC. I have no idea what the deal is with like modern day parts or like what's a good GPU now and things like that. I have no idea. None whatsoever. But if you give me the Legos, I can put them together pretty dang confidently, you know? Like a weird disparity I have. Good GPU is one that's not shit. That really makes you think, Foxfire. Really makes you think. We're almost at the only, like, 3 steps that matter, chat. We're almost back. I will fully admit something. I will be vulnerable for a moment. God, I want to be done with this. I really badly want to be done with this, man. I won't hide that fact. I want to be done with this climb. You might need a snow fail counter. That would actually, like, make me more confident, to be honest. Because if you get to the snow, you can beat the damn thing. That's kind of my mindset. There's a few hard steps and a little bit of RNG on the Slippy Rock. But at the end of the day, like, if you can make it here, you can beat this climb. That's my take, at least. That's fine. That should be safe. Yeah, it is. Do you reckon you can do this without running up the Slippy Rock the way I am.
Fuck.
I feel like I have before. Maybe come across from like the top. It's just sometimes you do this and you just zoom up it and it's like, oh, okay, why was I doing it any other way? You know? Do an ad break after this. So I need right foot. I need my right foot for next step. Okay, that's fine. I hate you, Slippy Rock. I will hate you eternally. Computer parts have gotten so much more complicated in the last 10 to 15 years. These days, you're granularly going through things and comparing it to price-performance ratio. That is true as well, and a lot of what we do with modern computers is, like, it's so far beyond what you would have ever expected back in the day that, like, obviously there is a lot more technicality to parts and things like that. I mean, obviously, but, like, it's kind of hard to conceptualize that when you think of yourself as, like, I'm good with computers. Okay, that's the way I'm going to do that in future. I know I can do this, man. I know I can do this. You know what they say, chat? If not this try, then the next. Computer parts have such weird names, I can't even figure out which one is better than another. That's the problem, is sometimes it's not always clear as well. Sometimes there's like, it's kind of like wine, it's like, ah yes, a good vintage, you know?
Oh, shit.
Have no idea how we made it just then, but we did. There's a concept of like winning the lottery with a CPU. Speaking of being good at computers, how to make every stranger I meet stop thinking I'm a tech genius, because I'm not. I have the same problem, Liz. I had an old lady neighbor ask me to fix her computer recently, and I was like, that is not something I'm interested in indulging. I just had this thought of like, man, I really don't want to walk in there and view some, you know, Windows 98 Terra or something like that. I don't think I can, you know? CPU I bought considered lesser for the popular blah blah blah. But when I tell computer people that I got it $300 off, they suddenly change their tune on that. Yeah, what I was about to talk about is like the silicon lottery. Do you guys know about that? Where it's like, you might just have a CPU that's just made better. You might just have a CPU that's just one of the good batch. And that's just a thing in PCs. Doing too big of a step. Believe it or not, I'm actually grateful for the practice attempts here. Oh dear, we're back here. Jake, we can do this. A fine vintage 3080i, but does it compare to the P90X?
What?
Okay. Hello, Pass. How you doing today? Hopefully rather well. Need my right foot free here, so we lead with the left on this step. So this is one of the ones where it can kill you, chat. That's probably GG for the climb, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Time for ads. See you guys after ads. I will be here. You will be subject to some commercials, and so you get less for the rest of the stream. My apologies, chat, but it was not the one. I'll see you guys in a moment. Also, good morning, Tupper. How you doing? I press add button now. Boop. Crying in 3 GPUs in 2 months? Okay, that's scary. That's actually kind of scary. 3 GPUs in 2 months. Oh my goodness. I'm so EP. My bestie is EP, chat. What have we done to that rock?
Shit. It's...
What I want more than anything, I'll be honest with you guys, is a rematch with the final Slippy Rock. I want a rematch with the final Slippy Rock. I'm pretty sure it's basically full RNG. I'm pretty sure it's basically full RNG to get that last Slippy Rock. And I just wanna roll the dice one more time, you know? Spend more time on the part that actually matters. I feel like at that point you're taking the stairs though, Script. That's my problem. My problem with that is if you're using the stairs to shortcut it, that's just taking the stairs and trying to say you did it, you know? I get that this, like, is very small. It's not as big of a game as the ice area. But if you shortcut with the stairs, you've used the stairs. That's my take, anyway. How high do you think this ranks on the list of most difficult game achievements? According to some people, it only took him a couple hours, so I think I am getting kind of skill issued, to be honest. But in my personal opinion, it's... Chat, list with me the rage games we've played. For me, okay, interesting take. For me. List with me the rage games we've played. Because I have trouble remembering some games I've streamed sometimes, or like if you guys have seen them. I'm curious. Well, here's the thing, actually. I don't think this is hard. Outlier opinion, I feel like there's not enough skill expression in the points that matter for me to be like, oh yeah, it's really difficult. It's kind of not. It's just sometimes you fall, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't think, like, rolling a 6 on a dice is particularly hard, even though it might take you a while to do it. Does that make sense? Clown Game? This is definitely harder than Clown Game. I will say that much. This is, without question, harder than Clown Game. I don't think it's close either. Clown Game was very simple compared to this. Seems like there's 3 or so pressure points in the whole climb. Yeah, unironically there is. And the rest of it is just patience. It's really not... Again, you know, I haven't beaten the thing, so you can call me... You can call me, like, a hypocrite for saying this. I actually don't think a huge amount of this is a skill tester. Peaks of Yore... Now, Peaks of Yore is a good comparison, because very similar controls in many ways. I'd say this is up there with, for my Yore heads out there, for my real peakers, you know. Sound off if you are a peak head. Or you give... never mind that joke. It's up there with... Do you remember the first time we did, I think it was Giant's Nose? And I mean before we worked out, you know, infinite Ayup theory and things like that. I'm talking like just doing Giant's Nose for the first time. The only level in a video game to give me vertigo, by the way. I've mentioned that a couple times recently. Jumping the like underpass of the Giant's Nose in Peaks of Yore is the only sight in a video game that's made me go like just a complete That's the one that got me, and it will get me every time I ever do that level. I would say it's about on par with that. Until we got good, I think it's on par with that. Because, hear me out, you can skip so many points of tension in Peaks of Yore by just having good, like, momentum. Fingerboard a game harder than this? I think it's harder than the tower. I will say that the tower's a weird one, because once you can do it, you can just do it. I don't feel that way about this climb. I feel when I can do the Manbreaker, I will be done with it, and I will literally never come back because it's awful and I don't want to do it again. The tower in Stunt Boost The tower and stump boost, the moment I finished it, I went back to get a bit of time. So, like, it's got to be harder, right? Yeah, the jank spot is way further left than you think. So welcome back from ads, chat. I'm sorry you had to sit through those, but it does mean you get less for the rest of the stream, and I appreciate your support. I know ads suck, but they do keep me fed, so I appreciate that. Peak, yes. Of Yore, no, but I liked watching it. I always wanted to get the Peaks of Yore multiplayer mod working. Fun fact, there's a Baby Steps multiplayer mod, which I think I would love to do with someone. I think that would be a lot of fun. Speaking of shit I'm doing with people, it's up to him if he wants me to talk about it. But I do think there are some plans to do a series with someone quite soon, who may or may not still be here. Which is really exciting to me. There's got a lot of plans going on, chat. A lot of plans going on. But yeah, the biggest thing I can say about the difficulty is, like, when I'm done with it, I will have no interest in doing it again. I will have literally no interest in doing this climb again. I would not subject myself to this again. And that's a sign that, like, by design, don't get me wrong, they're trying to force you to use the stairs. I get it, I've solved that riddle already, but, like, that is definitely a sign that I don't think I'm mastering a skill. I think I'm just sort of repeating a thing until it works. Why not? That's a good question. That's a good question. This could be a great, like, 12-hour stream idea. Like, stream does not end until we beat the Manbreaker again. That would be very funny.
Not again.
All right. Ooh, Cyndaquils, how you doing? Welcome on in. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. And I hope your day's off to a mighty fine start. Just like my evening. One thing I'm very excited about is being able to solve that drop there, because that drop could have been really bad, and knowing how to do it is really nice. We're almost back to it again, chat. We're almost back to it again. The, like, 3 steps that make or break the entire thing. Ram stuck in backwards sounds like a cryptic crossword clue. It kind of does, doesn't it? Never thought of it that way.
Somebody subbed.
Holy shit. Sammy Vision with the 18 months of Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Can't break what's already broken. My bank balance says so. You know what? That's fair. You know what else your bank balance says? Ooh! Because it's Halloween, chat. It's Halloween. Do you guys have Halloween plans? I don't really. I wish I did. I want to go to, like, a Halloween party. I want a funny costume. I want to do a Halloween at some point. I don't think I've ever done a Halloween. Has anyone ever done a Halloween? The best Halloween you ever did. Make me jealous, chat. No Halloween egg? Bloody shame. Bloody shame. Thought it was going to be oh because there's nothing in there. I mean, kinda. That's sort of the double entendre I was going for. I miss doing Halloween. Used to throw parties with games and themed food. Now that sounds nice. One time I was at a zombie live. A zombie live? Why is the music so scary? Why is my lo-fi music scary right now, chat? Piranha. Does anyone know why my lo-fi tunes are very scary right now? I don't think I like it very... I gotta say, that's a new one. I gotta be 100% honest with you guys, that is a new one to me. Random flopping from that stair is very much a new one. Did go to a Scarefest this year and loved it, would recommend. Ooh. See, the big problem is it's not really a conscious choice not to do Halloween. It's that, like, WA, and I think most of Australia really, just doesn't do Halloween. Like, we just sort of don't do Halloween. So, like, I couldn't go to a Halloween event if I tried. There's maybe, like, I don't know, like a rave or something, I guess. But I don't know if, like, live music where the lights just happen to be, like, orange and green particularly means Halloween to me. Also, you're streaming. Am I streaming Halloween night? That means I need to frighten you guys. You guys okay with a frightening stream on Halloween? Can I give you guys a frightening stream on Halloween? Want a scary stream? We could maybe make a scary stream happen. Hebe's my GB's bestie. What a great pin, holy shit. North America loves a Halloween, even if we're not doing a big Halloween. Halloween is all around us. See, that's what I want, honestly. That's what I want. I want, like, Halloween around me, you know? Please don't play League of Legends on October 31st. No, I'll do worst. What is the scariest thing I could stream on Halloween, chat? Because I'll tell you what I think it would be. It would be me streaming Valorant, seeing how, like... Oh, for fuck's sake. Me streaming Valorant, saying how, like, I'm gonna be invested in Valorant esports now. Yeah. Still had the right idea. World of Warcraft? I think you could get something out of a WoW stream, to be honest. I mean, it would be, you know, I mean, we're playing a game about coping with addiction, and it would be me going back to something that took, you know, 15 years of my life off me. But aside from that fact, it wouldn't be that scary, you know? Aside from that fact, it wouldn't be that scary, surely. So I'm on the lookout, chat. I'm on the lookout. That boy Jake's still here? I don't think he is. I think he's hiding from me. He's scared. That's fair. Fair. Is Emily's face going to be a jack-o'-lantern on Halloween? I could just stream, like, straight up no face on Halloween. That would be very funny. No, I had this idea for a stream that I think... knowing some things that have happened in live stream is maybe a bit in poor taste, but I've always wanted to do a Halloween stream that's a big collab. And during the collab, one of the members of the collab is murdered. And then the rest of the stream is like, chat, what were the clues? Can you solve who killed them? I've had that idea for literally years and I've wanted to do it. Unfortunately, it bodes a little bit too close. Some people have had horrible things happen on live streams and things like that. And I've thought, like, yeah, maybe a little bit too close to, like, some actual events and things like that. But at the same time, it sounds really fun as well, like playing Clue. Can you review my Valorant gameplay? I'm gold 2 trying to get to diamond. Yeah, send it to me. Yeah, no, Jero. Yes, I will do that. Send it to me right now. Right now. Go on, show your work, my young lad. Like werewolf or mafia or mustache man. I think the tone's really important, right? Like, have the person that's murdered hanging out as a ghost the entire time would be probably a decent start. But I've been thinking about that a lot, so, like, we'd do, like, maybe even pre-record the stream. Like, we'd pre-record, like, 4 angles of a stream together. Where, like, different people are going to different, like, proximity voice rooms to, like, talk and things like that. So you'd have to, like, review the VOD to solve it. I reckon that would be fucking awesome, to be honest. Love to make a little 2D animated murder scene with little hints all around the area that the victim can trigger. Now that one's nice. See, now maybe, like, doing it for a person rather than doing it for chat would be a good idea. Nothing worse than getting murdered in the first 5 minutes of a session. Been there. Well, sorry, Rat. I can't relate to that because, honey, I'm always killing it. I was contemplating unzooming from that and just throwing myself off the cliff instantly. I have to be... okay, intrusive thought moment that I need to be honest about, chat. I was going to unzoom and just throw myself off the cliff after saying that. I thought it would be really good, but... I have trauma with Valorant because I was having a very, very delicate conversation with someone about my darkest problems and the mic was glitched on. I had no idea. Oh, that's so scary. That's so scary. I've never installed Valorant. Ah, the truth comes out. You are not a Valorant player. I don't think anyone here is really a Valorant player. Well, actually, some of you kind of look like Valorant players. Some of you might be Valorant players. That's my nightmare, Karim. That almost happened to me the other night in Backseat Drivers. Where, like, we tested if mics were off when you're tabbed out, and we're like, oh yeah, no, mics are off when you're tabbed out. And so I took it for granted that that would be the case every time. And I was just, like, talking, dude. I was just, like, talking. Says the Valorant streamer, sucking my teeth. You know what? Suck those teeth. Go on, suck them. This spot here, when the camera is just like, actually go fuck yourself, is so frustrating. Okay, reset, sure. Why is it sometimes the camera hates me here? Why is that? Sometimes this is very easy. I guess it's... And sometimes we get slippiness. Sometimes we get very bad slippiness. Nung. Ooh, what does a Valorant player look like? Nothing. Look like is the wrong term. I feel very mean saying that because that implies things that I don't want to imply. Some of the funniest things in Northern Lion videos is him accidentally being in comms, but I fully understand why it has to go off straight after also. There it is. There it is. Someone mentioned one of the only banned members of this community, Northern Lion. I'm sorry, he knows what he did. He knows what he did, chat. The egg wants to apologize. The egg knows where to find me. And also that guy too, I guess. That guy too, probably. He probably doesn't know what he did. That shouldn't have worked. My foot was on nothing. Yeah, I feel like that's the difference. Northern Lion knows what he did. You know? Still can't believe that actually happened. It was so messed up. I know. Actual Northern Lion joined my Discord. Unbelievable stuff. Just utterly unacceptable behavior. And obviously it was actual Northern Lion chat because their profile picture with Northern Lions, you know? Like, that just makes sense, you know? 1-to-1, that's how it works. The egg. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? We've got our own egg in here. And also, to be honest, there's had a lot of eggs come through here in my time, and I must suggest... Okay, dude. Alrighty. I have my own egg. We all know an egg or two, and that's fine. I'm already out of water. Jesus. We huffing it down tonight. What kind of eggs are we talking about? Good question. Curious what your suggestion is? Wait, what suggestion? About Northern Line? Yeah, water then. It's not a bad idea. That would solve the crisis, Emily. Desperately holds onto eggshells. Just ate 3 eggs? Holy shit. Ballin'. Why are we talking about eggs? It is a good question, honestly, Jake. Also, Jake, can I talk about the thing that we were talking about this morning? Is that chill to mention? You not want me to mention that? Up to you, Monferrer. Yo, Blueberry, how are ya? Min? Downloading it as we speak for prep. Me too. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I will probably be playing Split Fiction. The game Split Fiction. I got an offer. I got a very tantalizing offer, my friends. I got a very tantalizing offer from my friend, Jake Likes Trophies, to be the guest participant in Split Fiction. Which I have watched a couple people play now, or I've at least been around during that. I haven't watched too much in terms of like spoilers, but I know the game. And it looks fun as hell. I think that's going to be a good time. Split Fiction's fantastic. You know what's even more fantastic? Jake. That's quite exciting. Well, that's a redeem for good things, chat. If you've never been here for good things before, well, we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you would like to discuss a good thing, you do not need to head to the Discord. You don't need to head to the Good Things channel. Although if you'd like to, there's nothing wrong with that. It just, you know, it's in the channel rather than the chat. Please feel not obligated, but welcome to talk about something you're excited about, something that's brought you joy, or something that you're proud of. You're more than welcome to into this moment, and while it's not obligatory, if you do share a good thing, you won't be alone. Not only will these fine folks be contributing some of their own, I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, I want to know, what's your good thing? Proud that I'm here? We're proud that you're here too, Blueberry. We can appreciate that. As I was just saying earlier, every bad day you thought you couldn't get through, you got through. And it's in the past. So well done. Here you are. Ellie stream as always is a good thing. Oh, shucks, Harley, shucks. You're so sweet to me. From Jake, a good thing today is I'm discussing playing a fun game with my good friend. Oh, I reckon it'll be a lot of fun. I reckon it'll be great. Gotta find the sort of time and place for it. Yes, I'm quite keen for that. I've always wanted to play one of those, like, Split Fiction, It Takes Two-esque games. I never have. I've actually not played any of them. Closest I came is I used to know someone who speedran It Takes Two. And that was the most I knew about that game. You even have a partner. I know! I need a second. All right, let's read. From Heracles, started a new job and it's great. Just got to make it through the first paycheck. You got this. You got this. And hell yeah, by the way. Nice. In theme for me, I'm making some real tasty looking tasting food. Food brings me joy. That's awesome, Chaos. Well, food brings me joy as well. I'm looking forward to Thursday because we found like a new place to eat that I'm really excited to visit. Ellie never games with me. Don't say that because people won't realize you're joking. Same Deb, so if you like split fiction, it might be worth looking into It Takes Two. Yeah, I know they did that and also A Way Out and stuff like that. It's all those gold stars in Mario. Oh my. Ellie always games with me, see? There we go. Doesn't that reads better. This game's an allegory to that. You take a big step forward and take a few faceplants back, but you still climb the mountain. In many ways, yeah, it is a game about finding motivation where you think you can't have anymore, which is part of the reason I really philosophically want to achieve this, even if it grinds on us a bit. How much repetition we got here. Okay, we got given an absolute egg just now. I don't know why eggs keep coming up, chat. Here's the thing about this climb, is you fall enough times and you start to get, like, really nervous about, like, every step. And it makes you play way worse. I'm realizing that now. Like, the more time you invest in this climb, the worse you play it. It's really weird, but it's true. Finally traced down Morwile in Legends EA. Hell yeah, congrats. Is that one of your favorites? Baker, hello. How you doing? Played about an hour of A Way Out, and my friend got frustrated because he kept getting the boring tasks. I feel like they're conversation games. I don't know, I gotta be real with you, chat, and maybe this is like streamer brain activating or something like that. But some games is for talking. And I'm not talking about games that need, like, you to talk your way through tasks or anything like that, but what I am saying is some games are a little bit light on gameplay, perhaps. Or whatever metric you would use to judge a game being, like, immersive, I suppose. Because the whole idea is it's meant to be like, yeah, you play this with someone, you have a chat. Like Uno? Yeah, words get shared during Uno, for sure. Doing good, waking up, how are you? I am doing, believe it or not, despite the fact I'm on about hour 8 of this climb. Actually, it's more than that now, it's like a lot more than that. I'm actually doing really well. The game is literally called Keep Talking. Streamer? Are you stupid? Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievably incorrect streamer gets schooled live. My good thing is chillin'. Hell yeah, Lasky. Egg? Oh yeah, scoreline wise it means like 0. So if you get served an egg, it means you scored nothing, basically. Or you had a very poor hand dealt.
Poor bud.
My favorite yapping game is chess. You can yap over a chess game, for sure. I feel that. I get that. Tomorrow's a concert in Dublin, and I'm going there. Nice. I hope you have a fun time, Sir Peter. Hope you have a very nice time. I've not been to live music in a hot minute, and I want to. I want to go to, like, a local gig somewhere, I reckon. Heracross has also been a sleeper pick so far? I bet.
Fuck.
Is where I'm meant to be going? That's the thing. Sometimes you approach it differently, and suddenly you're like, I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Good thing. Okay, I need my own good thing, chat. What is my own good thing? My own good thing is, I think... Let me think about that. What is my good thing? I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm having a good time, but like, I want like an actual good thing to give you guys. Not just like I'm having a nice day, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I've approached this in such a bad way. Hang on a second. There we go. That's a little better. Kind of hard to think while I'm climbing. I might take a little pause when we get to the beam so I can think of something. Okay. It's one good thing from Topper is I'm slowly making the move over to Kobars. Nice! That is exciting and also something I should look into. Very desperately, it's something I should look into. That is a music streaming service for those curious. I hadn't heard of it either until pretty recently. What's my good thing? Going for a little kind of like a little picnic thing next week, I think? Oh, 2 weeks time, 2 weeks time. Which sounds really nice and really fun. I always get kind of flattered when people reach out to me for stuff like that. Because I think I give off a vibe of like disinterest, unfortunately. I try to be very enthusiastic, but I do think I give off a sort of like, I'd rather stay home kind of vibe. It's really nice when people like ask me out. Makes me happy. So I got some plans in a couple weeks that I'm really excited about. Going to like a gathering with a bunch of people. So that's nice. Had a bit of a glitch last night, but I think it was my phone's lack of storage, not me. It happens, it happens. And Magic the Gathering, perhaps? Well, ho ho ho, it's Magic, you know. Never believe it like so. Good thing from Skelly. Hold up a second, Skelly. Let me get across these bloody boards. And I'm all yours. Got to try a penny board the other day, and I've been inspired to pick up skating. Oh, hell yeah. One of the things that, like, it might be a bit of a fad with people, I don't know, like, Skate, the new Skate game. But I've seen, like, a lot of people getting back into skate culture and, like, trying to at least, see if they still like skating around on a board. Specifically people that used to do it that are inspired to do it again. And that's really fucking cool. If that's its effect on the world, that's an awesome thing, and I'm super stoked about that. It's worked on me. I've been getting back into skating with Julian. It's been really fun. I still am just someone that I just enjoy coasting. I don't need tricks, you know? I really couldn't tell you what I did differently there. I gotta be honest, man. When I say I really can't evaluate the difficulty of this, that's sort of what I mean. I genuinely don't know what I just did different. Won't deny I'm half tempted to buy a board. Do it. The worst thing you'll be out is like $70. And what you can do as well, thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate that. What you can do as well is if it doesn't end up being your cup of tea, turn it into like a nice like wall hanging or something. I've got a big board that I can't skate because it's just too much fucking board for me. But the board art is done by an artist I really like. So I'm probably just gonna like turn it into like, like something you hang on the wall, you know? Partner has a longboard, so it'll be fun to learn together. I've never been on a pennyboard or a longboard. I used to hang out with some people who were longboarders, but I've never been on a pennyboard or a longboard. They look fun. They look really fun. Seriously, everyone should give skating a shot. Yep. Whoa, my god, what a grab, Nate. Holy shit. Let's fuck it up real quick so it looks like a waste. Okay, that was remarkable. Yo, Raytheon, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. You might like the longboard more if you're just looking to move. That's been my thought process as well. But I do like being able to control that move in like pretty tight manners, which is not really the vibe of a longboard. Longboard is a bit more about like momentum. But fair analysis. I'd still love to try one, don't get me wrong.
Nung.
Nung. Man, I need water so bad. I need that frickin' ad break coming up, Chad. I need it. Your streamer. It's dehydrating. Before your very eyes. Nothing beats a tech deck, you know it. Fortunately, winter is also about to start here, and the ice is not great for snow skateboards. That is very fair. Yeah, no, I've never like skated in the rain or anything, but I live in constant fear of getting my my board wet. It was 1 Celsius yesterday morning. Oof. Domekeeper aesthetics. It's a old Game Boy camera filter art. So if you've played a game like a short hike and things like that, it's actually the same filter they use to make that look retro. So I did the orange and purple because it's the most sort of I think it's very very original Game Boy coded in many ways. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, orange and purple just look good together. Just putting it out there, Chan. I'm just a Gen Z, so... Oh, you know what? Respect that. If you're over 18, you can chill here, and we're delighted to have you. Been so unreasonably warm here still. It's really cold where I am, and it's not meant to be. And I don't know what that means. I'm a 2006 Gen Z. My word, I'm old. Nothing against any of you. You're just making me realize I am turning into dust as we speak. I already feel old? Nah. I joke, I'm 30. I'm not old yet. Like, you are still learning who you are and picking up what you want to do in life for, like, probably the first entire half of it, maybe even more. The comparison I usually hear is, there's famous actors who only got their first gig when they were, like, 35, 40. You got time. You're all good. People can be younger than Shrek. Admirably so. They found a way. They're inventing a younger and younger person. All the time. Damn it, Ellie is younger than me? Nah, I joke about the old thing. I don't feel old, to be honest. I legit feel like my 30s have been marked so far. I'm turning 31 in a couple months, by the way. My 30s have been marked by... I think I've worked out who I am and what I'm about. And now the rest of this whole weird ride is about making that happen, you know? I think back to any other point in my life, I was probably still working some things out. Probably wasn't experienced enough to do the things I wanted to do. And also, like... until you're a little older, you really do lack, like, a lot of self-awareness and reflection and, like, ability in that department. So no, I wouldn't worry about it. Aging is a privilege. I've mentioned many times before. There's a lot of really great people I've known who didn't make it this far, man. So you take it as a gift. I'll never be ungrateful for getting older. Could I ask a question? Like, just curious about something. I hate to call you out. That's incredibly loaded because I have absolutely no way to respond to that. Like, I have no context for what you're talking about. Feel free if it's within the rules of the channel. Like, use your best judgment. But yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't... Can I ask a question? Well, either you already did, or I don't know how to validate that, you know? But go for it. Like, I'm assuming you've read the rules and whatnot. assume you're just asking to be polite, which is fine. You're 27 plus, you're older than Google. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Someone's got to be older than Google. Might as well be me.
Burn.
I remember using Ask Jeeves, you and I both, Neon. Probably will outlast Google too. He is hoping, Pass. He is hoping. God, Google's a shithole. I tried to Google something today and it was like, would you like to turn on AI mode? So that you don't get any search results from human beings whatsoever. A bot just literally pretends to know the answer and tells it to you. And I was like, this is fucking terrible. DuckDuckGo was a thing. DuckDuckGo is back, man. DuckDuckGo is a big thing again. Mostly because it's not Google. That's the big thing DuckDuckGo has going for itself. What do you mean was? Exactly. DuckDuckGo is back to being the hot shit. How's it still going? I mean, it's just there. I don't know what to tell you. I think if I didn't take that right step at full speed there, that was a fall. Ellie, can I send you a nostalgic noise? Yes, please. I'd love you to do that. I bet it's an MSN sound. I bet it's an MSN sound. I think it was Tupper told me that her text tone is MSN sounds, and I'm fucking jealous of that. I really should do that myself. What is DuckDuckGo? It's just a search engine. Use Google, but I have the AI summary blocked. That's the way to do it, Pass. I know what you're going for there, Raytheon, but it's really funny to read it. It's really funny to see that in written form. Oh, man. Client had a Big Pond email last week. I think my parents have Big Pond. Kind of funny. Imagine you had a superpower to replicate sounds. Yeah, like that guy from Police Academy. I'd be down. My superpower is being able to identify stock noises and tell you where they were last used that I remember them from. And it's become a growing issue watching B-movies, because B-movies use very carelessly, like a lot of unedited stock sound. And once you catch on to that, you'll be driven mad forever. It's 100% the MSN noise. Oh, so I have closed my Discord DMs for a bit, to friends only. So what you're saying, Neon, is you're saying we're not friends. Unbelievable. I'd like you to rectify this as quickly as possible. Frankly, I will not go another second without being Neon's friend. No, I did that because I've been having some well-meaning and enthusiastic, but a little bit overwhelming people send me lots of messages when it's usually like a stream thing that they want to talk about, and I'm trying to make sure, like, hey, you know, the server's here for that thing. Thought we were, but I sent a request. Fair enough, thank you. Take a break from my very cool climb to go and accept that one. Holy shit.
shit.
Yeah, I'm on, Nate. Why not just have a water bottle next to you? What, me? I did. I drank it. That's the problem. Michael Winslow, that's the guy, yeah. He's in Spaceballs 2 coming out. Me oh my. Yeah, no, one thing you'll come to learn about me is I am a thirsty bitch. It's a side effect from, I think it's a side effect from back, I used to take Dexies for ADHD, right? Fully, legally. But a side effect of those is they dehydrate the fuck out of you. And I've never quite recovered from the habits I built. Built during that. So, like, at this point, I just still drink, like, gallons of water a day. What is that? That's... I want to say 6 or 7 full attempts gone to Slippy Rock now. Not even the final Slippy Rock, just one of the Slippy Rocks at the end.
Piranha.
Even if those were the only attempts we did, that would be probably an hour of time wasted, maybe a little bit more. You did this. No, Harley's innocent. Don't get me started, I drink between 4 to 6 liters a day. I'm probably very similar at. You may have noticed, just for the crime of having no water next to me right now,
Piranha.
my voice actually sounds like more raspy. I've just drunk a liter of water. I've had no access to like more water after that, and you can actually hear that like my voice sounds like a little bit more parched. I am a thirsty bitch at all times. This is last attempt before tea break, which is always a lucky one. Croak, croak. No, don't rub it in. There was another bit I had in mind for tonight, chat, which I was going to do a challenge with myself, which is if I at any point say the word inconsistent, I have to take the stairs. Because it's like a useless complaint, and I don't want to be the person that's like, oh, it's inconsistent, because like it's probably not, but like, God, if it doesn't feel like it. Oh, man. Too much water is still bad. Yes, but you need to be drinking it like basically non-stop to such a degree that you would... You will never drink enough water for it to be like inherently bad for you. Yeah, I don't think it's really possible. Ah, they said it. Oh my god, I have to take the stairs. Unbelievable. Could be the way you speak is more drying than most. I've had that problem at least. It's annoying. Certain things I speak about trying out faster. It's potentially that. I do have a certain cadence I use for stream. Like I do have a streamer voice. And let me tell you, chat, if you are a streamer, you need to develop a streamer voice. You will get extreme vocal strain if you don't. There's like a certain sort of well of effort you need to draw on in order to not like fuck up your vocal cords. Do a flip off a mountain and try landing on your feet? Nah, I'm good. What would be a streamer voice? Well, the way I'm very clearly enunciating, for example. Why not use your casual voice? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. Should probably just use my casual voice. Yeah. Or just talk how I normally do kind of thing. Yeah. Like, you get, like, obviously, right? Like... like, obviously people do a bit of inflection for stream. Everybody does it. Your ranked competitive voice. Okay, we're climbing. Climbing. Look for the step, look for the left foot. Left. Okay, one step. Nice. Okay, up. Alright, lead with left foot. Good setup. Stick with it. Low camera. Nice. Okay, fantastic. There you go. Use your talking to the cat's voice. If I do that, you understand that chat will never want anything but it, right? Just before I do that, you understand that once I do that... Oh, Sunaki, thank you for 7 months of tier 1. That's not necessary, but that's really sweet of you. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. It's my favorite space mantis. What's up? Oh, that's so sweet of you. That's so nice. No much is up. I'm just hanging out. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? What's going on? What's going on? What are you guys doing in there? Huh? What are you guys doing in there? I am not keeping that up. I am not keeping that up. I'm not keeping that up. No. No. Happy 11 months, Ellie. Thank you for being an endless source of joy in my day. Sarah, you are your own endless joy because you're a wonderful person and an absolute peach. I could kiss you. Mwah! Thank you for 11 months. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. One of these days, I gotta catch your stream again. I feel really bad. I'm just like a little bit off schedule to catch a Rat Mum stream. It makes me feel really bad. We missed the rodent mother. I was washing my pet rock. Could you do it again? Maybe. What other voices do I have? What other voices do I have? This is what it feels like to be Millhouse. No, here's the thing. Millhouse, Marcus is a precious little baby. Millhouse is a dude. So Millhouse gets a lot of, hey bro, what you doing, dude? What are you up to? What the fuck are you eating? What are you eating? Dude? Make up your mind on where you want to sit. Your tiny little feet and your 8-kilo body are crushing me. I've never felt more weight on my bladder in my life. Please sit properly. Oh my god. I love him, but he's a little shit and he knows it. Time zones in it. I'm just grateful to be able to catch you. Oh, that's so sweet. Just miss Rat Mum streams. I miss a lot of people's streams these days. It's a bit of DST and stuff like that going on. But also, I don't know. I've started wondering if I should do like intermittent day on, day off streams of either like maybe a 3-day schedule or alternatively, like every second stream is a day stream could be kind of fun as well. I don't know. Cats love the solar plexus. It's the best seat in the house. It is the best seat in the house, isn't it? Kitty come to visit. If that kitty is chat, yes, Chris. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Do what makes you happy. I love that advice, Snarky. Thank you. It's obviously a few people have like a little bit more riding on it. You know, some people like catching every stream. I get that. But like, it would be nice to say, you know, howdy to some different time zone folk a little bit more often, I think. What's your time zone? I am GMT +8! Exclamation mark time. I believe that command was made by my buddy Eason. Literally years ago. If you guys are ever curious what time it is for me, exclamation mark time. It will always show you, and it includes time zone, which is really cool. Any day stream you want to do, I'm ready there. I do things if you want. That sounds fantastic, yeah. Space? Well, hang on. You can't combine the two. That's dangerous. That's dangerous, Egg. Insomnia is sometimes a blessing for being able to catch non-friendly time zones and streams. / watch the sun come up, which is neat. It is neat, isn't it? I love that. I wish I was the kind of person that, like, I had better luck adjusting my schedule, but to be honest, I am one of those people that, like, as soon as I adjust a schedule, it's dead, you know? Like, if I lose... There's a reason... If you... Okay, go look at... Okay. I'll give you an example of how I function. Let's take a peek at my stream start times in here. Okay, 18, which is 6 p.m., right? Let's take a look at this. 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 4 p.m. Oh my god. 6 p.m., 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 6 p.m. Actually, that one's 4, but I always start at 4 if I'm playing with Ricky. 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m. You get the picture, right? And the big issue is, like, if I stopped doing that, I'd instantly fail. You know what I mean? If I stopped doing that, I would instantly fail to have a regular stream. That's just how I work, you know? I need that schedule to keep me accountable. I get, like, rattled if I have to start stream at, like, 6:01. You know? Which has happened, like, twice, I think. I think it's happened, like, all of twice, and I'm still thinking about it. Deeply satisfying subtitles right now. 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m. Literally 1 minute off, I'd straight up... Henri has my phone number. This is a fact. I got dangerously close to getting a call from Henri the other night. Because I started stream 10 seconds late. No, I still haven't forgotten the 10 seconds. I was about to start fucking ranting about it. Thank you for pointing that out, Julian. If I'd gone 50 seconds later than that, Henri would have dialed my mobile phone and been like, do you need medical assistance? I have a reputation in this town. Not sure if we're supposed to be here climbing with you, but we are. Indeed, indeed. Ellie ASMR stream where she just says the time. The time has just struck 8:01 p.m. Which is not a rounded number. It's a minute shy of that. But it does mean that you're 60 seconds into thinking about that next tea you're going to have. About that bottle of water, that glass of water you said you'd get. That hydrate you didn't do. That's what you're thinking about right now. And you should be thinking about it. Because it's 8:01 p.m. and let me tell you, before you know it, it's going to be 8:02 p.m. Sorry, I'm playing Dead by Daylight in the background. Don't mind me, I'm looping this guy for 5 gens. Sending the capybaras to check on you. It won't be 1, 2, it'll be herds. God, I loved my capybara experience so much. I think about it quite a lot. You know, to hang out with my capybara friends. Ellie, this is not ASMR and you know it? Am I being too reductive by simply getting really close to the microphone and speaking directly into it in a low voice?
Piranha.
How did you hit yourself? Why am I in display capture? Jesus Christ, I'm all over the place. My bad. Being reliable as a content creator is 100% top 3 most important aspects to grabbing an audience. That's my good friend Jake likes top 5s. Jake likes top 5s. What are your top 5 reliable content creator tips? I need to know more. Oh my goodness. It was perfectly timed, it was. Delighted to be a constant reminder of your experience. You are, honestly, you are. Okay, chat, we're here again. Like I said, this is the last attempt before I go on tea break. So if we fall, there's a fucking hype train in here. I don't know why. Thank you, guys. Don't contribute to the purple bar. You don't need it. That's not a big enough fall to cancel. Don't worry. Top 5 Jakes. Number 1, Jake. Number 5 will surprise you, though. I still remember I went to send Jake something on Instagram and fucking somehow I DM'd it to Jake Gyllenhaal. I still don't 100% know how I managed that, but he's never checked the message and I'm pissed about that. Jake Gyllenhaal, write me back, please.
Touch it.
Who? Jake Gyllenhaal. An actor. A famous man. Did you ever end up sending it to me? No, I don't think I did. I was too mad that one of the Jakes snubbed me. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you, Brody Clan. I hope you're doing well. Donnie Darko, that's the one. Oh, man. It doesn't bode well, does it? It doesn't bode well. He's too busy nightcrawling and zodiacing. Those are the two things he does. No idea who he is? Well, you've just learned. He's an actor. In many movies. See you on the other side, gang. What do you mean? Like, what did I do wrong? There's no camera angle that doesn't fuck here.
No.
Yeah. I'd love any sort of... I really don't know what more I could have done, to be honest. I really don't know. But I do think gives us a good time to break. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys the Shadow Man, the words on stream, and all of that good...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
You're not getting one of those. That's not happening. That is not happening. Wait, my game capture is like all wrong here. What the heck? There we go. It's a little bit better. But enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the Shadow Man. I will be back momentarily. I have to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's very intentional. That polychrome Denver cat? That's a really good roll. Holy shit. I will see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the vibes. And remember, chat, most importantly, see you shortly. Yaleehoo! Getting off scot-free. Hello, everybody. We're back. The vibes are good, and I'm here. Did you all look after yourselves?
What?
I hope you did. You better have. Ooh. My word, I'll let you get to the rest of this round, and then another climb awaits us, chat. Went with the old iced coffee again tonight, chat. Ah, it's cozy. I like an iced coffee now. I'm kind of sticking with it.
Why?
Calm down, Nate. It'll be fine. Iced coffee is a vibe, it is. Yeah, it is.
Nice, Mantis.
Well done, everybody.
I hate it.
And with that... oh, goodness. Alright. Nothing to be done, but do it again. I wish I could find that hat that we knocked down here like ages ago. There's no telling where that damn thing is, but I wish we had it. Turn my ringer on for a bit just so I could hear the dub-dun of my text tone. See, that's my thing, is my phone hasn't made a noise. I don't think this, because this is a new phone I'm on as of like this year. I don't think this phone's ever made a noise. That's just not how I live my life, babes. I do not have a phone that can get my attention. But the hat is to your left. I have no context. I'm harassing friends with picture of these home fries. Okay. Home fries. I had text turned on for specific people. I had to shut it off for work. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Music got awful quiet. Frustration of wanting your phone always silent when the ringtone is Portal radio music. I know. I know. Do we want to talk about your Portal radio music thing, Jake? I'm kind of scared to mention it, given sort of where we went with that. what lurks in the dark? Not have home fries over there? I've never heard that. I've heard that term for like meaning my friends. I've never heard that term for like a food stuff. Totally normal 10-hour Portal radio video. Exactly, that's the one.
Grip, grip, grip.
My actual ringtone for calls is the Pokemon Center healing music. Now that's a good one. That is a good one. Time for spaghetti? I have spaghetti and meatballs. You've found the perfect emote to summarize exactly what's going on with you, Sambo. Incredible. One point I had, hey, listen as my ringtone until the feeling of being obnoxious worried me too much. It's kind of cute, though. I don't think that's obnoxious. Also, if anything, it's obnoxious to, like, you, the person that said it. I can't say I've ever heard someone's text tone and been like, that's horrible, how could you do this?
Oh no!
Home fries is chopped up potato with a slight amount of butter and salt and pepper. Got it. Slippy Rock, my old nemesis. You know what? Coffee. My word. Love using the MSN tone and seeing people of nearby certain age bracket wake up like a sleeper agent when they hear it. That would be me. That would break me.
Watch it burn.
I've mentioned before the text tone for an old messaging service, an old kind of Discord-like, or Discord Lite in many ways, from many, many years ago, called Xfire. I think it was meant to be Crossfire. No one ever, literally ever called it Crossfire. They literally always called it Xfire. The sound for getting a message in game inexplicably was a loud bandage ripping stock sound. And that stock sound still occasionally gets used, more in early 2000s, but some indie games have used it. Use it for various like ripping sound effects to this day, and it still makes me kind of, it's still kind of like a dog whistle for me of like, do you know? You know? You know what that is? It's worth the $1.79 purchase. Absolutely. Tupper, are you paying for ringtones in the year 2025? This is important. Answer truthfully. Tupper? No. Oh my. I have an iPhone. There's solutions. I can't believe that. That is the wildest thing I've heard in my chat. I think maybe ever. That is incredible. I didn't know you could. I didn't know if I wanted to buy a text tone, if I could even find an outlet to sell it to me. I didn't know that. That's fair. I do kind of wish that was a song name, but I feel like if I just type this into the search, yeah, it's gonna be Axel F. There it is. Funny how that works. Your sister was right? What's that a reference to? Tara's living in the noughties. I feel like, okay, I feel like if it's, if you pay for any alert sound, I'm glad it's the MSN sound. That's like thematically sound. Do you know what I mean? My sister called me old on Thanksgiving weekend. No, spring chicken. Spring chicken, Tupper. Tupper spring chicken. Tupper chicken. Tupper chick. Come on. My older sister. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I feel like I've learned more in the past 2 minutes than I have in like a decade. This has been a fascinating moment in time. I don't know, I had the realization recently at the end of Backseat Drivers where we were enthusiastically discussing recycling policies that like, oh yeah, I'm like rapidly approaching middle age. Like if I don't know what my lifespan's gonna be like. To be honest, I thought I would have hit middle age in like when I was like 16 maybe. But like, it's very funny thinking about the fact that like that's now the new shit for me. Is thinking about recycling policies and international like relevancy of them. What a fascinating place to find myself. Gonna be so worth it. The $1.79 was worth avoiding the bullshit I'd have to go through to figure out downloading, exporting a text tone on an iPhone. I mean, money's different for everyone. I don't fault that. I'm blown away that you could even find a place to buy one. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know, like, is it at the shops? Do you get like a little ticket? Like in the gift card section, is there also like codes to get SMS tones? Who remembers, by the way, who remembers late night TV having commercials for like text this number and we'll send you like, I mean, one of them was Paris Hilton's sex tape for some reason, but usually it was just like this dumbass song in MIDI format. And the text always cost like $7. I think Telstra still has a ringtone store. Good lord. That's honestly impressive. Retro ain't dead, baby. iTunes is just microtransaction heaven. I mean, yeah. Everywhere is, unfortunately. What am I doing wrong here? Bad approach? Yes. Tupper, you are so worth it. I'll agree with that take. I'm still just, if I googled, like, ringtones to buy right now, I feel like I could not find one. I feel like I'd not be able to do that. But then again, I haven't had an iPhone... have I ever had an iPhone? I think I had an iPhone a very, very long time ago. So I don't know what it's like over there, to be honest. I don't know what it's like. I'm in a glass house and I'm throwing stones. Can't believe you've unlocked this piece of deep lore. I'm so happy that you accidentally mentioned it. I'm so happy that you just slipped it in there. Like, that just... There's nothing... You couldn't get that information out of me with, like, an interrogator and torture equipment, you know? But you just thought you could slide $1.79 in there and I wouldn't be like, where's the receipt, bestie? You kidding me? Incredible. The artist behind the MSN message ding.mp3 deserves to be paid. You know what? You know what that means? Neon sent me a $2 DM. Holy shit. Oh, listen to that cheddar. Make it rain, baby. Let's go. Holy shit. Thank you, Neon, for the infinite money hack. Oh my god, who's texting me? Oh my god, my brain. Henri, hang on, I'm sending you a message real quick. Gotta block that number. Oh, goodness. You know what? I'll be blocked by the end of this stream. And you know what? I'll have deserved it. They got a new number. They're coming. They've traced the call. It's coming from inside the stream. I could have got $2 for that. Yeah, do you have a PayPal, Neon? Unironically, this is worth it for the bit. Can you send me that? I'm making it my actual text tone. Yes, I can do that. I will be doing the same thing. So, let it be said, favorite streamer Topperhow is now an influencer. You gotta pay. Yeah, sorry, Henri, can you PayPal me $1.80? I think that's illegal. I think if I sold that MP3, that's illegal. So I don't think I want to continue this joke, but maybe I do. I don't know. Oh, goodness. XX New Girl 93 XX is typing. I used to have memorized all the modifiers in like Live Messenger. All of the like %S and things like that made it show like what song you were listening to in your now playing, or like what the user reading its username was and things like that. And I used to fuck with people with that. What a good time. I like how this segment has basically become Topperhow. I'm still just fascinated by the fact that, like, and you found it as if it was still part of your life. That's the thing that stumps me. You didn't think this is absurd in the year 2025. You thought, yes, of course this is still how they do it. Yes. This is exactly how it works. We all know this. You head on down to the ringtone store, and you pass them a penny. And they give you the latest and greatest in MP3s. Like I said, I view being old as a privilege. But yeah, we're old. We're old. Okay, to be fair. Okay, hit me. Try to explain your crimes. Go ahead. Go ahead. The court is listening. Oh, it was a couple years ago that I bought it. No problem, chat. It was just from 2023, so that's a completely different story. There's no problem. There's no problem. It happened in 2023, so it's fine. Oh my goodness. Topper, I need to thank you for always having something incredibly funny to contribute. I apologize if it feels like I'm putting you on blast. I am enamored by the charm of this existence. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, it was 2021. Well, in that case, I'm the idiot. Never mind, if it was 2021, you know, a year after the COVID pandemic, yeah, I'm certain it's completely different. Just a small town. Oh, goodness. Living in a lonely world. Of course, I'm laughing just as hard. Good to confirm. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't find your Achilles heel. I was later gonna get a DM of like, hey, I've been an avid ringtone collector for at least 6 months. You can't talk to me that way. iTunes didn't even know the ringtone store was still up. Yeah, no, someone in like a back office somewhere was like, oh, Greg, I think the CEO's new name is Greg, probably. The machine's made a bing at me. What's that meant to mean? Michael? You telling me we sold one? Yeah. Salesman of the Year award. Instantly. What happened? What just happened? Hey, Nate? Big question for you, my dude. What the fuck? Just... it doesn't even matter because we reset now. Anyway. Okay. Directly to the start as well. I'm losing it, chat. I need, like, Subway Surfers in the corner. Not to keep you guys entertained. I'm sure you guys are entertained by Tupper's big purchase. But, like, for me, I think I need a Subway... have a very funny stream bit that might be too much to ask, but I'm contemplating it. I'm contemplating getting a random friend to be a motivational coach in voice chat and rotate them every single fall. As soon as I fall, I fire that motivational coach, I get a new one. I'm ready. I don't know about this yet. It might be funnier in theory.
You can do it.
Okay, this is good. Yes, okay, Seaboard is very good for this. I want you to know you're pretty much all universally on the hook for this if I do this bit.
Nice, Mantis.
I need to change this.
More energy. More passion. More passion. More energy. More footwork.
Have you tried not falling? Oh. Head doo-doo. That is funny. Whew. Clearly they didn't motivate you enough if you fell. Yeah, exactly. Going to be lying in bed thinking about how I got unknowingly scammed into buying a text tone 4 years ago. This will haunt me. And this is why I've said, and I know I've been saying this to you constantly. Like, literally, this is always the advice I give you. You should run every purchase by me. I'm very good at telling you how to rip people off. My one talent. You know that about me. I'm very good at ripping people off, chat. That's a thing that I'm always saying. You know, like a scallywag or like a desperado, but like on a boat, you know? That's me. Me and your DMs right now asking if I can get a chicken Sammy for lunch. Sammy, can we get chicken for lunch? Sammy, are you there? Can we get chicken for lunch? What do you reckon? Ripping people off? Like they got stuck on Velcro? Yeah, they're on like Takeshi's Castle's dartboard. That's what it is. Ask Elliewag. Yes, exactly. Oh, I see that, Redeem. I see that fucking loaded gun you've just sent at me. No, you know what? I'm not going to say anything that could be conceivably taken as supportive of that product. I'm not going to do it. You can't get me with this. See, I can use the random timer to my advantage so that I never get caught with the Redeem. Okay, you're distracting me pretty well, but I'm not going to say anything exploited. Hey, Ellie, do you like chicken sandwiches? It's not going to work. You can't get me. You can't get me. It's not possible. I am bulletproof. And the reason I'm bulletproof? Let me tell you. See, it didn't even pop. It didn't even pop. Maybe a bit of bacon? What kind of bacon? Bacon, bacon, and more bacon? Ellie, are you hungry? I'm only hungry for one thing, babe. I'm only hungry for one thing. And that's the peak. Do you want a snack? What are you trying to pull? What do you want? Kind of bacon that comes in a box? No! It's not gonna get me. It's not gonna pop like that. That's not how baconary boxes works. Not how it works, chat. I love that that's coming through on a pager too. What is happening here? There's a bit of a loaded gun pointed at me with one of the redeems right now. But they will not get me. They simply don't have the pizzazz, the hoo-ha, the... What's the word? The energy, the aura. They don't have the aura. You know who does have aura? The Chutzpah. Yeah, when's Chutzpah streaming again? I missed that guy. I am a nice Mantis, thank you. The moist chicken treat ad is the intrusive thought of the day. Maybe I should start playing that every time I fall. Maybe that would help me somehow, or maybe make the stream better? I don't know. At this point, I'm out of ideas, chat. This is as good as the stream gets. I got no further improv. I don't know. I don't know what's going to get me any further up the ladder. I feel like I've made a pretty good show of it, but like, yeah, a bit stumped. You know what would be legendary? Bacony? It doesn't work that way. You can't do this. You can't force it.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I don't know if that counts as a dodge or not, to be honest, because I was in the process of talking about it. I don't know. I was in the process of talking about it.
Every time you fall, $1.79 gets transferred out of my account into yours.
And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Oh, goodness gracious. What an evening you all have made here. Unbelievable. I will be keeping a tally. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna owe you like $100 by the end of this. That's pretty rough for old Mantis, I gotta be real. Yeah, it's so weird. There's just a spot there where you can do that. And it doesn't look possible. It looks objectively bad. And I guess I fell down. Sure. No, it's from me to you. You no. Oh my, the bones! Nathan, the bones! Nathan! The bones! Your bones, Nathan! Alright, he seems chill about it. That's good. That's good. Man is a boneless chicken wing. My man is just a singular chicken tender wearing a onesie. You gotta respect the hustle, honestly. Every time you fall, a tupper loses her wings. No! You need those for flying directly to the ringtone store. To pay a crisp $1.80 USD. Wait, Canadian? Wait, USD or Canadian money? This is very important. Wait, this is extremely important. Yes? Okay, okay. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Canadian dollars. Okay, real quick. I need to Google $1.79 CAD into AUD. That's alarmingly close. That is $1.97. So at no point do you break the $2 margin. That's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. Technically, I've paid more for MP3s. In 2021. Yeah, the inflation really struck hard after that. A gold coin donation. Very good, very good.
Shit.
I just rollerbladed. That was awful. I never want to do that again. Actually, rollerblading sounds kind of fun. I'd like to do rollerblading. A crisp toonie for you, fresh off the mint. A toonie? My god.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh, we're falling in more and more silly fashions, and I think it's fatigue. No, I think it's just fatigue at the climb, man.
Poor butt.
That's another $1.79. Don't do this. don't do this. You're gonna be poor. Don't do this. Don't do this. Are you paying me to take a dive? Because, like, I mean, hang on. There could be another infinite money glitch here. This could be pretty profitable for me. Your determination is unmatched. I would have taken the stairs like 9 p.m. yesterday. Here's the thing. I think pretty much everyone would. I have only found stories of a few very stubborn people that have done this. I don't think this is a common experience. Which is funny, because I guess it kind of does throw my idea out of the, my interpretation of events out the window in many ways. Because, like, it's so difficult, and it's so unfair.
Oh, shit.
And it's 100% to drive you towards those stairs. I thought the point being the stairs were something to resist. I'm realizing now, it is probably very much meant to... It's not a skill test, it's a patience test. It's like, how many times can you fall and still want to do this, you know? It's like, I don't... The more... I admit, I did look this up because I was curious, like, you know, the ratio of people giving it up. I no longer think this is the end of the game, because I know a little bit more than that. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure there was one more zone after this. But I do think this is kind of one of the final big pranks the game pulls of like, hey, if we just gave you the fuck you rock, how many times will you throw yourself at the fuck you rock before realizing it's a fuck you rock? You know? I kind of get that. I'm coming to understand that now. I don't think this is about whether or not you've learned how to play the game. This is literally just how much unfairness can you tolerate before you opt to a quality of life. You know? If you fall 145 times, then Moose will build a lift. Oh, beautiful Moose. I miss him so. I miss my wife, Tails.
Not again.
So, Mooney, I hope you're doing well. So, just thinking about ringtones. Thinking about ringtones, chat. I think the constant message about the refusal to ask for help or leaning towards the stairs being you actually choosing to ask for help. Whilst I agree, it also throws out my thesis that the concept of the game is about when you're at your lowest, sometimes the people most willing to offer help are the ones most prone to manipulating you. Much like the guys that are like, hey, you should go up there and make a wish for cigarettes, right? So in many ways, taking the stairs isn't just asking for help, it's also me admitting my interpretation of the story might just be straight up wrong. So, in the same way that the character is stubborn, I am also stubborn in this moment. It's got blasted to 2002 and picking out ringtones and begging parents for money for new ringtones. Oh, Elazar. And they were always awful. They were always someone's interpretation of like a MIDI version of that song, and it was just bad. Plus, you'd need to call that guy Lord. Exactly. I still like my interpretation of what's going on here, but like I'm coming around to the idea that like even if that is my interpretation, maybe you still need to accept that help. Like, regardless of it being something that might be overall, like, negative in tone, the game itself might still need it to happen. It's like, my interpretation might be correct, but also, you might sometimes need to make the wrong decision in a game. Body. To be fair, paying for MP3s should be more normal than it is now. That is true. I've recently had my eyes open to like more supportive endeavors like Bandcamp and things like that. We really have normalized the streaming industry to such a degree that like it's really kind of taken for granted that like, yeah, actually that probably should not be the norm. Like, it should not be normal to have all music forever for like a monthly fee to someone that doesn't support artists. That's a very valid pass. I agree with that take. Now, whether or not paying for a ringtone in 2025 I agree with, that's a different thing. Hello, Bears. How you doing, by the way? My jank spot betrays me. So Screw You, is the Screw You rock the one at the very end? Oh, all of them are. It's a hard climb, but it ends with unfair stuff. So it ends with a max distance lunge into a slippy rock that may or may not let you up. So Slippy Rock is weird. There's like a calculation Slippy Rock does on whether or not your foot is at a certain height. And if it isn't, Oh man, spider! If it isn't at a certain point, every single step, you just fall. You just ragdoll and fall and die. And if you don't maintain the same momentum or the correct momentum to the Slippy Rock, you fall and you die. And if you don't do that every single step, you fall and you die. And that's the final thing this climb expects you to do. Every single time, and if you fail, you lose 10 to 15 minutes every single time. So, like, the entire mountain is a fuck you rock in that regard. Because every fall losing all progress is the fuck you. And currently, we're on a rock. But yeah, like, gun to my head, if a specific spot was to blame, it is the final, like, 3 steps. They're really fucking hard. I have fallen from them... I've fallen from the final steps of this probably 3 or 4 times now. So yeah, one of these awaits us at the end of this climb. And like, as you can see, they're very janky, and I don't really know if there's meant to be a specific way to manage them. You just sort of have to run at them and hope. Was I having my ringtone as Europe's final countdown was fun back in the mid-double O's? Fun to me, anyway. Trying to think if I had any janky ringtones. I'm not sure. I don't know, I think I just used defaults. Because I was nervous and too scared of having a personality when I was younger. Whew.
Oh my.
It's one of those funny things of like, whatever your expectation is, this makes more sense. Because like, if you told me I was playing like a rage climbing game, and to beat it took me, 12, 18 hours of failure or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. And that happened with like Rat Climber. Not really Stick Tongue, we beat that in the first stream, but like, lots of the climbing games we've played, that's been the case. But because this is more of like a story-oriented, like, smooth trajectory of a game, you really don't think about that kind of problem with it. So yeah, it is very much returning to, like, you're just playing Getting Over It inside of a chapter of baby steps in many ways. If every fall in Getting Over It was the snake that sends you to the start, anyway. I always think that rock's gonna have, like, Wilson from Castaway painted on it. I don't know why. It looks like a Wilson rock. You know what I mean? I see it in my eye. Maybe I just need a friend right now, chat. Maybe that's the truth of the matter. Need someone else on this mountain with me.
Go. And up we go.
Thought I was too cool for popular music back then, so the ringtones were never songs I wanted. Yeah. It's funny looking back on it now and being like, no, wait, pop music when I was a kid was really good. I was just stubborn. Not sure what just happened, but we're here. Holy shit. Okay, pain point 1. Just sometimes just doesn't work. Okay. I know I'm the asshole for using like the janky thing here that... I don't know, man. It's still easier than climbing around it, which is the wild thing to me. Morning, Toaster. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna hydrate while Nate sleeps it off. Pop music now is way better than most give it credit for. I agree. There is a reason that music is popular. As silly as that sounds to have as an opinion, like, there is a reason that music is as successful as it is. And a lot of what we've done in terms of, like, song structure and, like, improving that music has come a long way since back in the day. It's not enough just to be catchy anymore. Alright. Here's my promise to you, chat. If we do end up taking the stairs... Oh, do I even want to promise that? It doesn't sound fun, is the big thing. I was gonna say, if we do end up taking the stairs, I will come back and beat this climb. But then I thought, like, nah, fuck that, to be honest. Honestly, fuck that. Actually. I had the item get noise from Zelda for so long, I don't remember what I had before it. That's pretty good. I think I've done MSN sounds before in my life, but a long, long time ago. Like, MSN was probably still a thing when I did that for my phone. Ugh. Hate thinking about that. Time keeps on slipping. And I have to mention the fact that, I did pay $1.79 Canadian for it. I didn't think that was a relevant fact until now. I just thought I'd drop that like a bit of a bomb just now. See what happens, sort of thing. Had the 14 Link Pearl cool noise for a while. That's really cute, Thoughts. I like that one.
Oh,
Sorry, Tupper.
nung. Oh.
Nung. If you take the stairs, make a YouTube compilation of every time you fell off the wall. It's such a long climb that I don't even think that would be that long of a compilation. It's just that, like, you go to the start every time. Like, it's still on. Had the battery charge noise from No More Heroes for a while. I honestly should go look for a new sound. I've been running default noises for a while now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it does make me realize, like, oh yeah, I don't even know what my text tone is, because it's just off on my phone. Loudest thing my phone does is vibrate. I hear the iTunes store has a great selection. Yeah, and they're available for cheap as well. All my notifications are different Pikmin noises for the rare times I'm not on silent. That's genius. See, I would be weird. I would do something that I don't think would be, like, immediately nostalgic for most people, but it is for me. I would use, like, interface sounds from Warcraft 3. Hell, give me the fucking human announcer being like, build more farms. Warcraft 3 sounds are incredibly nostalgic for me. That's... Despite all my time played elsewhere, I've probably played the most of Warcraft 3 of any game ever. Have you seen the Benedict version of Sherlock? I have indeed. Strider alert sound from Half-Life 2 Episode 2. That's pretty good. Zog zog. Okie dokie. I know Chris loves a good more work. Off I go then. My friend has the woman in red ringtone. Oh my. Oh honey. First we got ringtone buying in 2021, now we've got Sherlock in 2025. Sherlock's such an interesting story to read about, because like it had like a self-propelling fandom to such a ridiculous degree that this sounds ridiculous in retrospect, but it lost so much faith of the fans. If you weren't there for this, this is going to sound very strange. There was an actual conspiracy theory that the show was bad on purpose and a secret extra season was being made. That is actually what people thought about Sherlock. Which, if you pitch that as an idea for any show on television right now, is a wild take. Like, no other show could possibly have that take, right? It's next level cope, it is. I liked it. There's nothing wrong with liking it, Tupper, but that is what the fandom thought at the time. There was a long-running conspiracy that Sherlock pivoted to be bad intentionally so that they could hide a secret season. That's an actual thing that people thought about Sherlock when it was airing. Didn't like the last season, though. Evidently, neither did many people. Job's done. Now I have the urge to change my call noise to something from Time Splitters, but it may make me even less likely to pick up the call. Goodness. Yeah, that's the danger you fall into, right? I love niche media conspiracy theories. Anyone got any good ones? I'm curious. I'd like to know. Yeah, no, if you weren't there for that, and I don't blame you, this was very specifically like a Tumblr fandom Super Wholock thing. It's worth reading about. There's thorough theories about like what the BBC was doing and why. Theories about the show that followed Sherlock being like a code name for like the next Sherlock's like pilot, and like it's just bizarre reading about it these days. But knowing like people fully believed that at one point. Jesus. I feel like I'm losing the ability to climb. Happening before I've... What? Foot? Foot what? People thought Game Changers Season 6 was hiding an ARG, so they actually made one for Season 7. Now that's lovely. I like that. Just came back, we're talking about Super Wholock. I was just describing to people the fact that once upon a time, people thought Sherlock was being made bad on purpose so that they could launch a secret season just for the fans. And that was an actual thing that many people believed about Sherlock when it was airing. They made a manga for that version of Sherlock, which confused me when I saw anime-fied Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh my. I bet he had the most dreamy eyes. What is happening? Why can't I make this lunge anymore? Have I lost it? Am I out of touch? I feel like I'm losing it. No? It's the children? It's definitely the children. Definitely the children. I don't know, have you paid for a ringtone lately? You don't need to put yourself on blast, Tupper. You don't need to put yourself on blast. It's okay. We all love Tupper. Oh, hang on a second. Oh my. Okay. Now, why have I stopped being able to make this? I don't know. I feel like I did the exact same thing. I gotta be honest. I don't know, man. I want to say the word. I want to say the word. I want to say the word so bad. I want to say the word so bad. The word I said I'd not say. I want to say the word so bad. It feels inconsistent. But it does. It does, though. Quite right. That's me falling in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys didn't hear anything, okay? You guys didn't hear anything, okay? You guys didn't hear anything just now. You didn't hear anything just now. You didn't hear anything. Didn't hear anything.
Oh, piranha.
Yeah, piranha, yeah. No, nobody say a word. Nobody say a word. Have several selfies with several Doctor Who actors and writers, including Moffat. There's nothing wrong with having been passionate about something at one point. That's okay. I have a friend who has a photo with, Billy Piper? It's like a prized possession, even though they fucking hate Doctor Who these days. That's fine. Yo, Melancholy, how we doing? What a day to not have ears. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you're all watching the stream on silent. So sorry for that. I don't know if anyone actually did catch on, but there was something that was revealed just now that's been a secret on this stream for like a week, and I've been holding my tongue about it. I am amazed it took that long. I don't know if anyone actually caught what just happened. That is all I will say. Good, how was your... I'm actually doing real well, to be honest. I'm doing real well. Having a good time, despite being on like probably hour 10 of this climb at this point. I thought it sounded different. Did anyone recognize it, would be my question? That's sort of my question. Did anyone recognize it? Holy shit. Bears actually nailed it. It is the Howard Dean scream. I added it to the pallet stun as a joke like a week ago, and every time you guys have been redeeming pallet stuns, I've been like, holy fuck, it's gonna happen. Holy fuck, it's gonna happen. The Howard Dean scream is confirmed for Smash, by which I mean it's in the pallet stun. I have no idea why it took so long. My tired butt did not catch it. It's a hard thing to catch unless you know exactly what those sound redeems are. So no, that's nothing wrong with that, Toaster.
Oh.
I guess just like because we've added so many pallet stuns at this point, like it gets easier to sneak him by, you know? Because like it's like what? It's like probably like a 6% chance now or something like that. Maybe even less. Depends on how many Mikey variants are still in there. There it is! Beautiful. That fucking scream, man. That fucking scream. Law of averages. Too right. Number wang. Well, that's ad time, but you know the deal, chat. Ads are probably going to happen on the next fall or major success. I gotta be honest, it's probably going to be a fall, but we'll see, eh? We'll see. It's always nice to get an attempt to the ice. Oh my god, Nate. Stepped out and you were sounding like you were about to make a step. I literally thought that was Nate. Holy shit, it does kind of sound like him, huh? That's so funny. Sounds like something from Outlast. I don't really know much about the guy, but to my understanding, he was a pretty popular politician. until at a rally, he made that noise in the middle of a speech, and it became such a meme that, like, he's nobody now. No one knows who the fuck he is. Right? That weird fucking cowboy yeehaw noise. Just mid-speech, unprompted. I love that y'all thought it was Nate. That's so good. The world's worst rallying cry. It was so bad people forgot him. Yeah. Can I send you a Canadian culture moment TikTok? Yeah, if you want to share it in the server or something, that'd be good. I might not be able to watch it live right now. I might watch it on break if that's all good. But I'd love that. But yeah, that's a good way to put it, Elazar. It did the exact opposite of what was intended. Please get up. Okay, we're good. Oh. My heart can't take many more breaks, man. My heart can't take many more breaks. Were they trying to imitate an eagle? Maybe. I mean, I can show you guys the clips to see if you could contextualize it anymore. But I think, like many philosophers have tried to work out why. For many years now, because this is back from like 2004, something like that. A era I am not particularly familiar with because I was 8. Sure. No idea how that worked. 2004, you say? Good year for birthdays, apparently. Was reading too many Roman history books? Yeah, that's what I was up to at the time. Someone near me with a tote bag that says, I hope this tote bag finds you well, and I don't know why I'm obsessed with that. That's really cute, to be honest. To be honest, that's super cute. I kind of want one now. I don't get you, Slippy Rock. I just keep thinking, and I know I'm tilting myself, but I keep thinking about the fact, like, we're literally, like, 2 steps from finishing this. I just keep thinking about how close this is to the end. There's chatters here younger than the Howard Dean noise. That's... Script, that's terrifying. That is horror. That is the true Halloween for me.
Oh no!
What? I slipped backwards. Have you tried cartwheeling over the last part? Yeah, I should give it a go at some point. I haven't leveled Nate to full power, or got his final Keyblade yet. I really should try that. Like, I have the materia for it and stuff like that, but... Boo! Ah! Scary. Keyblade? Oh, sorry, I activated Cinder. Hi, Cinder. How you doing? I swear I've lost the ability to do long strides. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I think I've lost the ability to do long strides. Why and how and why? Did I break Nate? That was very interesting, whatever it was. Might have eaten a little too much and laying in bed. That's a nice way to be. The Nate Keyblade. It looks like it's made of pizza. I don't think you use your face for that step. Good advice. That's fine, honestly. Could definitely be worse. Gotta reach inside and not just imagine, but visualize yourself winning, getting over those last steps, and do that easy. You know what? Motivational coach Goom. Okay. After the falls Nate has taken, I wouldn't be surprised if he was broken. I'm struggling with stuff that I was doing, like, fairly simply. I don't know, I feel like I'm going backwards, you know? He loses his onesie and becomes a janitor in full body uniform. I kind of like that. Like a jumpsuit instead of a onesie. So like a symbol of comfort becomes a symbol of like working hard instead. I kind of dig that, to be honest. That's actually really cool. I'm losing it, man. I'm playing it too safe. I need to just fucking send it. Oh, god damn it. Know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Send that foot. Yeah. Were we doing this right-footed earlier? I don't think we were. Oh my god. Missy, you're here just in time to watch a total disaster. Welcome on in. I think you Raiders got hit by ads. I'm really sorry for that. If you did, my apologies, but let me introduce myself anyway. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who is hopefully about to beat a climb that I've put about 8 to 10 hours into at this moment. So I'm going to take a moment here to greet you all. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic. My word. The winter's cold is infiltrating? Oh my. Oh my. Missy, I hope you've had an amazing stream. I'm going to get this over with because it's going to be, I think it's going to be a big fall. And we'll see how we go from there. Give us a moment, everybody. Okay. Well then. That is... But... I don't understand. Ah, that was safe footing. Why did I ragdoll? Oh, well. I genuinely don't know what ragdolled me there. That Nate just sort of gave up. That was really weird. That looked perfect. Like, if you asked me if that looked good, I would say absolutely. Yes, welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys have been doing well. So, chill stream with Graveyard Keeper. Have you been enjoying Graveyard Keeper? You're not the first person I've heard have like really chill streams with it. I'm very interested. Good night, Henri. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here. Think it was because of your feet? Well, everything's because of my feet, but like, the feet were fine. Like, it's as if my feet, like, okay, if the feet were planted like this, and I just ragdolled. I don't really know what I did wrong. Ah, well. For those of you just joining us, this is Baby Steps. It's the most literal walking simulator of all time. It is a game designed to make the art of putting your left and right foot in front of each other into something you need to maintain as momentum, and is actually a difficult task. We are basically playing a very ragdolly, heavily centered character, and we have to literally walk up a mountain. Now, you might be wondering, why is there a big staircase over there? We don't talk about the staircase. We will not use the staircase. We will climb the mountain. It's really good. I get distracted a lot with different quests to do, but it's really fun. You know what? That sounds like a nice time. Well, I'm glad you had a good one. That's really cool. If you got a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries, but thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and hopefully y'all are here to chill. We have been, for anyone curious, we have been attempting this climb, this entirely optional climb, For my estimate of the amount of time I've invested on it now is probably about 10 hours. I would say we've probably put about 10 hours into entirely optional content. The game has come to a screeching halt while I pridefully try to get up this mountain. The stairs have been an option literally the entire time. We're not here for the stairs, chat. We're here for the climb. Did Denver sweep the legs? Maybe, maybe. It's possible. That old man's got a few tricks. Ooh. Might have bumped into the wall because you were using your left foot. Yeah, maybe. But, like, the right foot entry on that is so good. Like, I'd view it as almost necessary. Is that a trick? Is that, like, lower right foot shelf a trick? Like, maybe? But I've used it before. Gonna lurk and make Japanese curry for dinner because it's comfort food, but I hope you're doing well and having a good time too. Oh, that's so sweet of you. You have yourself a good one. Gotta let me know how the curry is, by the way. That sounds fantastic. Those of you coming across with the raid, I hope you've been having a chill one. If you've been up to much this evening, I'd love to hear it. And otherwise, let me hydrate and then we continue climbing. Yes, this is an extremely punishing climb that is entirely optional, and you may have noticed any misstep is a reset. There's a couple of small, little, tiny safety ledges at some points, but otherwise, if we fall or make an imperfect step at any point, we simply lose 10 to 15 minutes of our time. Every single time. It's actually that punishing. My word, sorry about that, chat. I'm checking messages intermittently. You never know when someone's going to send me a $1.8. $1.8? A $1.8 MP3. You never know. You never know. Could happen to you. Lose time and have to send money every time she falls. That is true. You literally have to pay me for my suffering. That's not true. That part's not true. That's a joke. But also, I mean... Okay. Let's fix this. My God. I need this camera back for the shadows. Yep, there we go. You might say that's a ridiculous method I have for getting around there, and it is, but I put onto you this. I've never made the intentional route a single time. I have never a single time managed the intentional route. Not once. Oh yeah, I need to do ads. Raiders, I'm really sorry if this hits you guys. You're going to miss a little bit of the climb back, and I do apologize, but I need to minimize ads for the rest of the stream. So I need to press the button to make sure that no one gets like a bunch of ads thrown at them randomly during the stream or something like that. Exclamation mark ads if you want to know more about Twitch's ad policy. I know they fucking suck. I'm sorry about it. But as it stands, you're just missing us. Oh, well, actually, now you have something to think about on the ad break. I need you to give me a color or an effect that you think the Mantis will become when I re-randomize this after the silhouette. Now, remember, it only counts if I do it. If you redeem it again, I'm still going to randomize it later. And with that, I'll play ads. I'll see you guys after that, and we'll see who's right about who's that Mantis. Haven't had one of these in a while. Hell yeah. The ever-reliable Miku guess, of course, a classic. Pink? Pink's always a good guess, too. I like the pink effect. Color, rather. Scary Pokestops just dropped? Yeah, I've noticed that. Many pumpkins abroad. Rainbow from Rat Mom. Good guess. Depends if Spicy's in the chat, you know? Still want my rematch, chat. I want my rematch with that one slippy slope. That's all I want. Alright, ads are over in about 2 minutes. When they're over, we're re-rolling. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Oh, you're fine, Tupper. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that term. It's purely that I've had someone bring up that it sounds specifically like something unintentional. So I personally am just removing it from my vocabulary. I believe it's just their personal preference, but I went, yeah, you know what, that's fair. So I just didn't. No sorries necessary, as no harm has been done. EBGB Pokestops. I like that so much more, to be honest. Please. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that is a bit of a point of tension. We have gotten a lot better at that, but I will just say that is one of the pain points. It's a pain point that you can learn to beat, which is nice. Every now and then, sometimes you approach it and your camera is just fucked. EBGB Pokestops. Oh my god, you're right, Marguerite. I love that. Alright, you all are back from ads, huh? You all are back from ads? Well, how about this one, chat? How about this one? If you're curious what color or effect the Mantis is going to become, well, I'm delighted to inform you that you're all wrong. Because the actual answer is... Someone say Borderlands? Show of hands right now if you said Borderlands. Oh my god, Catgirl. Nice. Well played. Well played. Oh, I was just talking about you, Spicy. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hi. Can I tell you guys something funny? Oh, God. I kind of want to tell you guys something funny. Ooh, before I fall. Taking a break? Wanted to see if you were on? Yeah. I was never taking the night off. I'm always here. I was in Spicy's stream a little earlier. And Spicy is really sweet to me when I'm over in her stream. Spicy's a bowl of sweetness. Let me tell ya. But specifically, you know, I think a lot of streamers, when they encounter another streamer, they just sort of say, you know, hey, you should follow that person. And it's like, ah, fair enough. They usually, as a streamer that gets shouted out a bit, they usually don't amount to much, I will say. Not to say that it isn't something that's really cool of people, but usually you don't get much traction off that, right? I was in Spicy's stream earlier. And she says hi to me in the lovely way that she always does. She goes on to say, you all should be following Space Mantis. She has a very attractive voice. My notifications lit up like a Christmas tree. Everyone seemed to hear that review and go, oh, hang on, attractive voice. Hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I find it, I do find it quite funny that of the many ways you can shout a streamer out, that was the one that made people go like, oh shit, I gotta get a load of this. The people know what they want, chat. They know what they want. I suppose. Oh shit, we're back here again already. Attractive voice? What? Who? Couldn't be. Not me. Makes for easy listening. That's really nice of you to say. I've also just realized you can see in between those rocks there. I don't think there's anything in there. It's just interesting. we're back to this bullshit, chat. Okay. I don't want to do this again. I don't. I've been told by several people I sound way better when I'm sick with sore throat. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, everyone loves sick voice. No. That's not just you, Jake. That's not just you, Jake. What a lot of people think of as like a sexy cadence is sick voice. 100%. You think about all of the popular like frontmen for current bands and things like that, and it's a lot of people that really talk down here, and they, you know, the voices down here, and you know, there's a little bit of crisp on the end of it, you know, like 100%. That is 100% what people want. Just deeper, I suppose. Everyone likes sick voice. No. Sick voice is a time-honored tradition of people believing it's sexy. Has such a nice tone and energy. You have a nice tone and energy, Spicy. How about that, huh? How about that? It's 60. Thank you. Yes, very good. Well, chat, no way out but through. Oh, Jesus Christ, I never realized how bad the Slippy Rock was. I understand people who said they thought this was impossible. Just looking at it now, I fully understand people who looked at this and went, no, it's impossible. Of course it is. I completely understand. I just looking at it now, this is the literal last step we need to... Are you meant to sprint up that?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And fun fact, it's slippery all the way. I hadn't looked at it until this. I've been mostly doing it like looking at my feet and things like that. And looking at it now, I'm starting to be like mad that I even tried this. Can you save from this point? Absolutely not. There is no saving. There is only either succeeding or dropping 15 minutes to the ground. Just look at it though. I think I'm a little upset that I've put this much time into this. When I look at this end, I'm like, nah, you don't make that. Like, you don't. You just don't. You just don't. Not me catching Halloween mons on one side. Alright, well, see you guys on the other side. No fucking way. No fucking way!
Jim,
Nathan?
I did it.
You, how?
I just did it. I climbed it.
It's too hard for
It
you.
wasn't too hard for me. I'm a climber.
If you could do it,
I could.
maybe it was easy.
It's not too hard for me. I don't know if it's too hard for anybody, really. I think these stairs might be a little superfluous, Jim.
But if the stairs are superfluous, then maybe Jim was superfluous. Lord?
Yes, I am the Lord.
Okay.
Oh,
Uru, Lord.
oh, Jim, careful. Careful. Jim! Ah! Oh, shit.
So I know what you're thinking, but let me comment on this.
Problems, I guess.
The game's... Okay, we have a lot to digest. We're going to digest it real quick, because I've been waiting for more story beats for a really long time, and I'm excited to talk about them. We have seen several times characters talk about falling not causing them damage. It just means they have to walk back up. That's happened several times. That is not a self-harm thing. That is the idea that someone Jim views as lesser than them, accomplishing something that they thought they needed assistance with, or something that they thought they were more experienced in, setting them back on their own journey, because they have a lot more to learn about actually giving a shit and being independent. We've seen Nate survive that exact fall 200 times tonight. Exactly. Okay, do you guys want to know something? My hands hurt from how hard I just clapped at doing that. Okay, full review of this after doing it. Fuck it, this is awful. You should never do this. Full review. Oh, you know how sometimes we beat a rage game and like, that was kind of fun. Let's go get a better time. This is an awful climb. This is horrible all the way through. It's awful. It teaches you nothing. It's bad. Don't do it. Genuinely do not do it. It's fucking terrible. Literally, this is not fun. It's not enjoyable. It earns you nothing. And it's unfair. It's completely unfair. Don't do that climb. Fucking awful. Now let's continue with the game. Jesus, I literally never want to do that again. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I'm so tired of that fucking climb. Also, you miss out on the stairs achievement. That's the real... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Hey, Jake, how do you feel about the fact we just spent like 10 hours dodging an achievement? I just realized that's kind of rough, right? Yeah, the only achievement you get is for taking the stairs. There's no achievement for actually making the climb. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jake. Oh, fuck, it's so exciting to see new surroundings. Holy shit, I'm so done with the fucking Manbreaker, dude. Literally never... Fuck that. Oh, hey, Mike, how you doing? You took the stairs, Mike. I saw you.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, hey, Nate.
I'm so cold.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what a doozy of a hike.
Where's Moose?
Oh, you just missed him. Yeah.
Hi, Closet.
Yeah. No, we got to talking about my map, and then he said he had to pee.
Ugh.
Anyway, let's compare maps. I was planning out my route for tomorrow, and I was thinking maybe Crash Train first.
Mike,
Ooh,
I
Crash
don't have a
Train.
map.
You've come all this way with no map?
Yeah.
It's kind of like cheating.
Cheating?
Yeah, you'll have skipped half of the points of interest.
What? You're cheating.
I'm not cheating. I've seen everything there is to see on this mountain.
I'm having to find my way up.
Yeah, so what?
I don't know. Jim's just done it for you. He just chewed it up, yum, 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 and then he spit it into your mouth. You're his little baby bird.
I'm not a baby bird.
I'm the big bird. I'm chewing my own worms. You're eating Jim's worms.
Well, I don't have to chew anybody's worms. I can get my own worms to chew.
Yeah.
I don't need this map.
Both good for you, Mike, and also fuck you, Mike.
No, you don't want it.
Just for tomorrow.
You'll be like a little baby
No,
bird chewing up my
I won't.
worms.
I'll just-
It's going in the fire.
Oh!
It's exhilarating. Nate, we could go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to sleep like this. We got to go. Let's go now. A night hike.
Oh.
I knew 2 lanterns would come in handy. Ready?
No, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Oh, it's the ladder.
Oh my god. That was terrifying. Holy shit. Oh, man. Also, have you noticed, like, the steady conversion of Nate's room into anything but something to remember Nate? Oh. I like, to be honest, okay, this is the mood I'm in, chat, and I don't want to do it because I'm actually having a great time. Unironically, I strongly contemplated beating Manbreaker just now, and just being like, that's the stream, bye. I'm out. I'm done. Like, I'm going to bed. I'll see you later. I really genuinely thought very strongly about that for a minute. This would have been a half-length stream if I did. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. That is not fun. That is a horrible climb from start to finish. I hate everything about it. Cinematic time. Oh, Giant lady build things? Giant lady build things. Also, still haven't fixed the cinematic sound balance in this game, I see. Mama? Mother? Feed me your worms. Is this literally my mother?
Who will you be
Yep, it's your mom.
when you're older than me? Could be a tycoon.
I've read mangas about this. Shush. Shush.
Stay in your
Feel like I joined a really weird moment? No, this is what we do every night, Harry.
whoever you'll be is alright.
Notice the literal one helping hand up a cliff you get is from your mother when you're a child. That's pretty heavy-handed symbolism, man. Fuck, what an incredible game, dude. Look at all this shit out here, and it's all new, and I get to climb it! Ah. How you doing, by the way, Harry? Welcome in. And also, Closet. I did say hi, but I hope you're doing well. Holy shit, I'm so excited to leave that fucking man-breaker in the dirt, dude. Oh my god, it's not a fun climb. It teaches you... anyone see the sort of exorcism twist my legs just did? Because I did. I did. And I think I need to change the stream title real quick. We didn't take the stairs in all caps. There we go. Bets on when Ellie's uppies emote. Well, you've kind of got the hype emote. I've always looked at that as like begging for uppies in many ways. And I'm doing so fucking well right now, dude. Oh my god. Oh my, for reference, we just beat an entirely optional climb that I think I've put 9 to 10 hours of attempts into now. And we just beat it. Bonk. Again, sound balance on the cinematics.
No man had been there for 400 years until some hoon came and kicked it over.
Hoon's mentioned.
You wanker.
Was that legitimately one of the hardest things you ever did in a game? Well, here's the thing, and this is what I was saying on the attempts as well. I can't really evaluate the difficulty because the difficult parts just felt random. Like, maybe? It's definitely, the climb itself is quite hard, but like, definitely not like hardest thing I've ever done or anything like that. It's just, it just sort of felt like you needed to try it enough until it went right, you know? If she just Lion King Simba'd you all the way back down, hear me out. I have a theory about that. RNG really is just mental difficulty. It's a mindset thing. Yeah, I do actually agree with that take, Harry. Because, like, you need to be okay with the fact, like, and, like, the second last fall we had, or, like, I guess the last fall we had, because we beat it. Holy shit. The last fall we had, I legitimately, and I stand by this, I think I did everything right, and I just fell anyway. And it's rough saying I did everything right on, like, a 15-minute attempt. And getting nothing from it, you know? This is all Icy River, huh? Oh, I think it's fair to factor in mental exhaustion. I think in terms of... Whee! Oh my god. Can I swim this? No. Also, I'm wiring you 10... A-posing! Natebot activated. Beep-a-boop. Ow. What I was gonna say is if you factor in, if you factor in, like, boy, that was hard to roll the right outcome that I wanted, maybe? Can you swim on a solid? I can lay down a pretty nasty twerk. I can do that. Do you reckon we can, like... This is pretty rough, but very doable. You just gotta be patient. So you need to, like, rapid tippy-tap. Oh, maybe not, actually. Hang on. Can we get a swim going? This is me on the ice rink. Honestly, this is me getting to the kitchen at night. Need some classical music? Oh, you want sort of a... You want sort of a... Wow, this is perfect. I think? You want Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Alright. Alright, I had a shuffle going that was something different. What the fuck? Really? Okay. Something like this, okay. When there's one drop of water on the kitchen floor tiles, this is how your cats act when they're wearing any clothing whatsoever. Okay. Okay. I could get off the ice rink and go around. That is literally always an option, just to be clear. Should have been playing the Nutcracker. Is this it? Is this the peak? Machete, I think this is the final zone. My understanding is this is the final zone of the game. So snowy, so gliggly. Hello. Mines! Let's go! Accurate description of trying to walk on ice, really? I mean, kinda, right? It's weird, you can actually kind of get good at it. Ow. Mike? Where's Mike? Is he in there? Mike! Let's go in. What is happening? I'm scared. Oh my god!
Hello? Is somebody there?
Hey, Mike.
Oh, Nate! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm saved.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
People
crushed
can't
under
die
this
here.
rock.
that's tough.
So painful. It's like a 11 out of 10 on the pain scale.
Well, should I?
Yeah, can you move it?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Here, hold on. It seems a little heavy.
Yeah, it's not moving, is it?
No, it's,
I don't like these worms, Nate.
no.
I found my own worms and I don't like them.
Okay, listen, I'll go get help.
It does, Sammy, it
Just
does.
go down the mountain and get Jim. He'll know what to do.
I just, we're kind of
Nate.
having a thing. You wouldn't want me to.
Yes, I would.
No,
I would want.
you don't understand. It's complicated. I'll just get Moose. Moose is gonna help.
Do you know where he is?
Yeah, more or less.
More or less?
Yeah, more.
Nate,
More.
Nate,
more.
no, more, not
Don't worry.
less.
I wouldn't want to waste any time. I better get off to it.
Don't leave me here, Nate.
No, it's okay. Just
The
breathe
music
through it.
works so well.
Just leave your body.
I'm in my body.
Oh my god. I love this fucking game, man. This game can't possibly make me mad at it. It got pretty close. Can I take your lantern? Anyway. Just a goofy little guy, it's fine. And now, flop forward. Brilliant. Majestic. I know you all saw it. I did it too. I saw it as well. I saw it as well. I can't unsee it. When I close my eyes tonight, I'm gonna see it. Majestic indeed. That means a lot coming from you, Aqua. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. All right, let's leave Mike behind. Benefotti's performances in this game are fantastic. When you consider his voicing... Is he voicing everyone but Nate? You're lying in bed staring at your door. Happens. You see the leg impossible sliding over the door. No. You stop right now before you give me nightmares, unironically. Can't get over how this dude's ass is shaped. Me with my ex? I'm kidding. Every man in the game but Nate, which is essentially every role, because it's the only one that's missing is Nate's mom, who has very few speaking lines. Yeah, so I think the real world VAs are different, right, Script? So mom and dad are different VAs, and they're unique, and then everyone else is Foddy and Nate. Whoever the heck Nate is. This looks fun as hell. Wait, can you just walk up this? No, not really. Uncharted 2 train, the very same. Dude, does the classical music stay? What do you guys reckon? Does the classical music stay? It's kind of working for me, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I think it's adding a lot, to be honest. I think I gotta go across here. Maybe? Nope, just one fast step. God, everything in this game feels like a fucking vacation compared to Manbreaker. That's the one thing it did for me. It's made me be grateful for every single other climb. Like, I don't know if this is meant to be difficult or not. I have no metric for that anymore. God, I'm so happy about that, man. I am, like, stoked to the core.
Oh,
I can do that, even though it's tricky. Manbreaker! I could probably do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done it, though. Mate, Nate. You've been thinking about how much you could. You haven't stopped to think about why. You haven't stopped to think about if you should do it, mate. Nate. Mate. Don't go making the atom bomb now, Nate. Come on. Come on now, Nate. Come on now, you fool. You gotta stop that. Call you bloody Nathan Oppenheimer at this point, mate. There's a phone ringing. That was really fucking good. I'm glad to hear. God, I'm so excited to be doing something that's not that climb. Alright, hang on. Classical music does need to be a little bit quieter. I really kind of want to just lunge across here. Is that okay with people to try? That was really well timed. Holy shit. I think I want to go back and up this side. Oh, I never thought of being able to leave the train. Fuck. I know this feeling. I assume you're leaving the dude to die. People don't die here. Also, this place may or may not be real. We are unironically going to find Moose, so that part is true. Ow. That's quite a slide. Mike, I'm coming! Mike, I'm coming, buddy! How you doing? Still in the cave?
no, why?
That's how it goes sometimes. Little hop. There we go. I love Ellie rationalizing leaving the man to die.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I need to be clear with you guys. The NPCs of this game are very likely various different analogies and interpretations of the kind of people that are manipulative of those suffering from substance abuse. So to be quite honest, fuck Mike. Mike's got like spoiled rich kid written all over him. Mike and Moose must be real people. Hear me out. That last gym cinematic has unfortunately convinced me of the thing I was very worried about, which is it has strong "it's all in your head and none of this is really happening" energy now.
Hello?
Oh, what?
Junior, it's Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Hi, your mother wanted me to call. It's Thanksgiving. We're just trying to figure out.
Oh,
You gonna be here?
well, I'm kind of, I'm a little stuck right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to kind of climb a crashed train hanging off a cliff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe, Rousey, maybe.
How's that going?
it's good. I mean, I've gotten like halfway.
How's your grip strength?
Oh,
No! Game is crash! Oh no, game is crash. Lights out. Fuck, that better be saved. Uh-oh. Don't make me take those stairs. Don't make me take those stairs.
Oh,
Okay.
Junior, it's Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Hi, your mother wanted me to call. It's Thanksgiving. We're just trying to figure out.
Relief.
Oh,
You gonna be here?
well, I'm kind of, I'm a little stuck right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to kind of climb a crashed train hanging off a cliff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. How's that going?
Deja
It's
vu
good.
indeed.
I mean, I've gotten like halfway.
How's your grip strength?
Oh, I'm kind of just doing it just with my feet.
Okay. All right. Well, never mind. So I'm gonna put you down as no. For
So
some reason.
disappointed in his
that's
son
fair.
using his
Yeah,
strengths
yeah.
instead of his
Great,
weaknesses.
Great. All right.
Of course.
Thanks. Take care, buddy.
All right. How's
I'll talk to you soon.
yeah? Is your stuff all
Uh-huh.
good?
Yeah, everything's going great. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Great.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Talk to you soon.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mike seems like a just try quitting guy.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
Oh.
All right. Bye.
Mike is a guy that wants you to climb the exact same way that he does without realizing at any point he's hyper privileged to have climbing gear, hiking gear, experience, boots, and an actual guide and map the entire time. Mike is the idea of someone who's been given every single handout possible and has used it to do absolutely nothing, in my mind. Mike is an antagonist, in my opinion. A small loan of $1 million? Yeah, exactly. We all know a Mike. And also, we all know this funky beat coming up live right now. I wish it started playing that. Really? That's the end of the song? Fuck! Alright, fine. Next one. He stays under that rock then. That's my belief of the situation. Like I said, I've only really read people hinting towards interpretations of this game. I haven't really read, like, someone's, I worked out what Baby Steps is about, here's my thesis. I've not read anything like that. So this is all interpretation. I could be completely wrong about this, but I'm coming from a place of sort of my own experiences with similar archetypes, and I don't know if that's me coloring in the narrative with my own sort of, life and its ideas, or if that's actually what's intended in the story, but I guess we find out at when we finish it, Mike's seen every point of interest on the map. He just likes playing video game. I kind of relate that to, like, he's had every opportunity, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, finding those opportunities as someone that isn't given handouts is much more difficult. I.e., we are eating our own worms. This is cooked. Wait, what is this? Did we do it like this lot? Yeah, we did it like this. Okay. Ooh. Mike tried to help in the first meet at least, and he said he didn't have any experience. He was brand new. Hear me out. That's what lots of people who have every opportunity say. Some of the worst people I know, chat, are people who are like, yeah, I accomplished everything in my life all myself. I never had any sort of support. Their parents' net worth is 2 million. Like, that's a very common thing, is a lot of people who are given so many handouts are convinced like, no, I'm just like you, I'm brand new. I don't know what I'm doing either. Never mind the fact that, like, I owned a Lamborghini when I was 14, That's pretty common, man. Rich people like to say that they're down there in the dirts with... Same thing with, like, very neurotypical people. It's the... How many people here who've struggled with depression and anxiety and things like this have heard the same thing? Oh yeah, we all get those feelings. Very similar thing. That is my interpretation of Mike. He's a guy that thinks he's, one of the struggle team, when in actuality he's just had every opportunity presented to him. I'm a little ADHD. Oh yeah, I lose my focus all the time, yeah. Oh yeah, sometimes I don't know if I'm coming or going. Yep, that's Mike. Which, don't get me wrong, you can like the character, but that's my interpretation of his role in the game, as it were. Oh my god. Holy shit, Nate, the crotch strength, my word. Baffles me how few people can just admit they had zero help whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. You need to know how much support you've had, but also a lot of people are immune to the idea that they think the world they've lived is the world that everyone's lived. Like, well, yeah, of course my parents helped me get my first job, you know? Of course they did. Some people don't even have the parents, dude. Like, your lived experience is not equivalent to the baseline for humanity. Yeah, they really shy away when you tell them any sort of negative side effect of it, don't they, Lusky? I feel you there. You know what my backup has been? My backup has been, I've been asked that, like, oh, you know, I might be ADHD. I'm a little bit ADHD as well. My go-to move, and you guys should remember this if you are someone that needs to deal with this a lot. You instantly go, really? Okay, I know exactly the path you can go to get diagnosed and treated with this. Just tell me exactly what steps you've taken thus far. You will separate the wheat from the chaff literally immediately. And I'm not saying that people with ADHD need to be seeing a psych or anything like that, but what I am saying is that people who just want to say, I'm a little ADHD, instantly fumble under that. They instantly go, oh, I mean, maybe it's not that serious sort of thing. Or maybe it's something I've learned to deal with, you know? People tend to instantly collapse. See it with OCD the most. That is one that's pissed me off a lot, Pass. We've had to bring up multiple times that we've been playing games where they just randomly make light of OCD in a way that pisses me off immensely. OCD is not a code word for cleanliness. It is a disorder. It is a condition. I need to think about our next move here for a second. Hold up. My word. The classical music is very distracting, but very pleasant, I must say. If I fall, there'll be no consequence. Yeah, that's the thing as well, is like people with a lot of privilege, they don't realize that, like, you know, if someone fucks up who doesn't have that privilege and that backup, you know, they're homeless or like horrible things can occur and like affect their lives. Whereas people with privilege, when those fuck ups happen or those mistakes happen, you know, I'll just go live with mum and dad in like the guest chalet for a while, you know? That's something people don't realize is like the metric for failure is so drastically different between people. And I see a lot of people failing to realize that from points of privilege. Oh, I gotta go the other way, fuck. Big offender for neurotypicals not understanding. We all gotta do stuff we don't want to, like they think we don't want to do something. They don't get the concept that we have a mental block. My brain will literally kick into fight or flight mode. It's not that I don't want, it's that I can't. Some situations are so deeply uncomfortable they border on literal pain. The comparison that I use, and I've talked about this with people a lot, usually ADHD people are like, yup, I know that feeling. I'm gonna talk about something that's like a little bit uncomfortable, but like when I was a little bit less on top of my game, and before I was a streamer, I would do things like I would boot my favorite game on my computer and just like sit on the main menu and just kind of just like feel so heartbroken that I couldn't like play it. I just couldn't. Because it's not just like the things you don't want to do, it's also the shit you want to do. The shit you want to do you're incapable of doing as well. I would sit there and just be like heartbroken, just like staring at it like, I know I enjoy this, you know? A stumble for one is nothing, another it means death. I mean, well put, Lauren, well put. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, failure, I'm one of those. I disagree, Sonny though. You're entitled to your own interpretation, but I think you're being hard on yourself. An alternative take on that I would have done is, yeah, a failure at being nice to yourself. Wasn't that a bit fun? Yep, that's, hey, fun fact, chat, that's the reason I have 6,000 hours in Rocket League. that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Ooh, ladder. Yep, I'm with you, Nian, I'm with you. And you guys deserve better than that, and I'm sorry that, like, you know, we focus a lot on, like, you know, I'm struggling because I can't do the things I need to do. We also struggle to do the things we want to do, and that fucking sucks, and you guys deserve better, and I'm sorry that you're experiencing that. Can relate, you're not alone. You are perfectly normal, what you're experiencing is real. Holy shit! Is this the way? What do we go up here? Vending machine not taking my money. Indeed, indeed. That is actually a really good comparison, Sammy. I like that one. Oh dear. Okay, that's good. Love to all my fellow bugs. Yeah. Some love in the chat for the lot of you would be really nice to see right about now. We're all in one very strange boat together, everybody. I don't think I'm meant to be climbing this way, but I am. And thus we have. So I guess that's the train? Is there a little cinematic at the end of it, maybe? A little treat? That's a little treat, alright. Yep, that's a little treat. Sit on it? No! Can I get off the boat yet? I've thought about getting off the boat, but I've got such good company here. And you fine folk. Is that what I think it is? Yes. My ADHD-tism-related eating disorder won't let me eat yellow M&Ms because they're yellow and thus my brain says it's poison. Sure, we're all a little ADHD. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. It's like, yeah. People don't realize how serious these things can be. I don't know. I'll move away from this before we get a little bit too caught up in, you know, things that might be especially negative. But I just want to make sure you guys know that, like, yeah, what you're feeling is real. Don't let people who are like, oh, we all have to do hard things, you know? I just want to make sure you guys know that, like, that's not a reality. If anyone's convinced you of that, they just do not understand what you're going through. And you're not alone. Have you peed yet? Well, I was waiting until break, honestly, Marguerite, but we have not peed yet. In or out of game? This feels like cheese, and yet I want to do it, you know what I mean? No, I don't know where we're going, by the way. If you're wondering what I'm doing this, I don't know. I just sort of saw a steep hill and I wanted to see if I could get up it. And the answer seems to be, like, mostly yes. Baby steps challenge, do not pee until Nate finds a restroom. Yes, but only if you have hydrate redeems on and chat can, like, make you drink a bunch of water. That would be incredibly funny. Dude, I think we just found, like, a really nice route here. I unironically think we just found, like, a really good route uphill. I don't know to what, but we sure as shit are up. Is it a fruit? Tell me it's a fruit. I want to eat a fruit. Absolutely want to vent, but man, I feel like I go and dump trauma spaghetti all over the floor. That's kind of where my head's at too, Sammy. I'm like, I realize I've brought up a very real thing, and I want to be sure the narrative is, you know, a bit of solidarity beyond just sort of, like, anger, you know? Because we've all been angry at this stuff, and I feel like maybe this isn't the place to do it. This is a place of celebration and camaraderie. That's not to say you can't have your feelings. I just want to say that, like, you know I brought up a serious topic here, and I just want to make sure that we approach it with, you know, we're here together, and we know, you know? This might be the end of the line. What was this, then? Kind of nothing. Yo, Snot, how you doing? It's kind of nothing up here. I felt really smart getting up here, but it doesn't look like this is anything. I was listening to an ADHD podcast the other day, and his go-to counter is actually peeing. Everyone pees, and pretty much every day, but if you're peeing 40 times a day, maybe that's worth looking into. That is a sign you could be both diabetic and have ADHD. I might be the outlier here. I don't know. Beep beep to you too, Nate. No, but it makes sense, right? It's like the metric for what it is not... And this is a big thing with diagnosing these things as well, is... It's about whether or not it causes dysfunction. It's not whether or not you get distracted. Everyone gets distracted, that's the point. But it's about whether or not it's causing dysfunction in your life. That's a diagnosis criteria, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna try and run up this, and if I can't make it, I'll... What the fuck? Nate, you are a goddamn machine! What? Also appreciate how you speak on things, Ellie. Very nice and refreshing for folks to openly speak on them rather than treating them as taboo. Genuinely appreciate you in this space a lot. That's really sweet of you to say. I've always wanted this to be the kind of place where, like, people can have these feelings. I just want to make sure when we do have these feelings, it's not like, you know, let me tell you everything wrong in my life and day right now. Because it's like, I mean, if I did that for you guys, you would fucking hate it. I get it. Yeah, it's a different kind of tone, you know? Instead of ranting and venting my annoyances about neurotypicals that don't get it, I'll instead celebrate this community that does, because y'all know what it's like and are genuinely supportive. That's wonderful. Y'all are superstars, don't forget. Endgame Nate is too powerful. This is Final Form Nate. Am I meant to be here? It's a difference between trauma dumping and camaraderie. Right, yeah. At a certain point, if it became, you know, here's the things we want to vent about, that would be very triggering for people, I feel. Listen to your rant, because sometimes you need to release some steam. I appreciate that, Lauren, but I feel like you guys should sort of... I feel like you guys should expect a bit better out of me, you know? If I was having a bad day, to be honest, I probably wouldn't stream. I'd probably go work on that, you know? But when I am streaming, I'm making a space where we can all kind of celebrate ourselves and have a good time, and I think that's very important. See that mountain over there? You can climb it. Chat, I think now's a great time for break. I don't know. Do we have a Shadow Man queued up? Let me check real quick. Oh my god, we do. Oh, you guys are going to be stoked. Okay. So I'm going to disappear for 5 so I can go get a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. Hello, Doodle. I'm so sorry you're dropping in just to ad break. My bad. But I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes to get some beverage, including some water. You all should do some self-care because you're going to get ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, if you have a way around ads, and it's not just all about subbing, there's various ways around ads on Twitch. You're going to get the Shadow Man. You're going to get the words on stream, all of that good stuff. Now remember, chat, as I send you over to the break, this is very important with all of the very serious things that we have just discovered. It's important to remember.
I paid $1.75 for this.
Yes, you did, baby. Let's go, Crazy Frog. Y'all got scammed is all I'm gonna say. Y'all got scammed. Ain't nothing wrong with the simple vocabulary, Lauren. I get it, I get it. I gotta get my blankie. Hang on a second. Ah! It's so down low. Ellie, would you like to know another lore deep cut? Tupper, if it is as rich of a vein as buying a ringtone in 2021, yes, absolutely. In fact, even if it's not, I just like you and like getting to know you, to be honest. Oh my word. Sorry about the extra long break, chat, but to be honest, I wanted this victory tea to be the tastiest thing in the world, and it is. Oh boy, it is. Pretty happy with it, personally.
I'm not usually one to brag, but I just finished a jigsaw puzzle in 4 days. And the box said 3 to 5 years.
I like that one. I think my dad told me that one a long time ago, which is very fitting. Crazy Frog album was one of the first hard copy CDs I purchased for myself. My mom was like, what the fuck? First, do we have any album admittance here? I have had my first ever album was Linkin Park's Meteora, which I'm still pretty proud of because it did set me on the sort of trajectory to be who I am, honestly. But I had some bad CDs back in the day. I had a Nickelback album. I would have been maybe like 11, probably. I did have a Nickelback album on CD, I'm pretty sure. Ellie, no. It's not my fault. It was my second or third next to Shannon Nolan Fall Out Boy. See, I never had Fall Out Boy or My Chemical Romance. Those were bands I had to like track down myself. Those were like illicit bands, you know? I don't really know why that was the case. I think they were just viewed as very edgy, I guess. Is Nickelback bad? They have a reputation these days for being very, very over-edited, over-tuned, and lacking in organic performances. To such a degree that most people joke that they're the worst band in the world. They're not. They're just extremely mediocre. It's the kind of thing of like, it implies that you don't have much of a personal preference or taste if you say that Nickelback's your favorite anything. Because they're not the worst band. They're perfectly average in absolutely everything. Yeah, they're just deeply bland and uninteresting. Exactly, Fido, yeah. Exactly. Hybrid Theory and Meteora were the only CDs I owned for ages. And played them over and over. God, Hybrid Theory, I actually took a bit to get into Hybrid Theory, but once I did, I was like entrenched, honestly. I loved it. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, greatest hits. Good picks, good picks. Yo, Deathless, how you doing? Also, Fido, welcome in. First CD was probably the High School Musical 2 soundtrack. I like that a lot. If you listen to Nickelback, you might tell a girl you really like on the phone that they're your favorite metal bands. I never did that. My word. Where am I at, chat? Where am I at? I think we're good to go. Oh my god, are you hearing the song right now? Believe it or not, this is probably the faster way to travel downhill. It's the same mountain. Oh god. I understand now. The camera. No. This isn't our song. We've had one thing keep us company during these streams. We've had one simple objective the entire time we have been playing Baby Steps. And right now, as we enter what I assume to be pretty much endgame, I'd like to invite you all to remember that purpose with me right now. Because, chat, let me tell you, it's finally time to take a walk. I'm glad the step is to the beat. It's a very intentional and difficult toaster. Song sounds deceptively upbeat for the lyrics. Yeah, it's all about being fucked over as like a desperate like immigrant, right? It's a lot when you get into it. Distant handlebars? Yeah. Agreed. I'm so glad we've worked as hard as we have on this. I kind of want to edit myself in over the mountain as the screaming cowboy. Oh, god damn it. This mountain could be the stream starting soon screen. Is this the ending? It fucking feels like it, man. I think that's probably the final climb. Because you'll notice it's repeating on all sides, which is something that, like, the map has been shrinking towards a middle point, right? Do it? How about one of these, chat? How about one of these? We haven't done this in a bit. Oh, I need to turn center dot off. Hang on. Just gonna get a quick bit of clean footage here so I can turn this into a loop for starting soon. I'll edit myself over Nate. I don't care. Fuck, I do legitimately think this is probably going to be my game of the year. This is likely my game of the year. Oh shit! My farm is suffering as well. Hooray. I miss Moose. The fact that the camera zoomed all the way in as the song ended. That's so wonderful. That's not going to show up on the VOD. I'm sorry, VOD enjoyers. Oh, Akadaka jump scare. Wait! What do you want to do, Nate? I think we got to see what's down there. Hear me out, chat? I'm not implying anything. But that kind of looks like a mountain track out back, right? You see it there? Kind of like zigzagging up the hill. All right, Nate. Let's go say hi to your husband!
Oh, right.
It's the face of a guy who wants to pee. That's true. There will be no music in this time. We gotta see this out, man.
Who is it?
It's Nate.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Is this your cabin?
Yeah, no, it's almost finished.
Oh, it's looking warm.
Yeah, thanks, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's cold out here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I needed shelter.
Yeah.
So, still
Yeah.
headed to the top?
Oh yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go right there now. Okay. It's good to see ya.
Yeah, good to see you. Good night.
Right.
No. No. This is the right man to ask,
Who is
please.
it?
Hey, sorry, it's Nate again.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted to see if you had finished the toilet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just put the finishing touches on it today.
Oh, is it good?
Well, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, pristine.
Yeah.
What's that on the table?
Oh, that's, yeah, I've been working on a little map.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, well, I gotta fill my time somehow.
Are you also a cobbler?
Yeah, I dabble a little bit.
They look comfy.
Well, good night.
Oh, good night.
Please. Please.
Still out there, huh?
What's with the hog? Oh, you guys haven't seen much of this game, have you?
Yeah. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, maybe just for a minute.
Yeah,
don't-
just for a minute.
Almost
Yeah,
every character in this game is
okay,
naked.
Maybe just stop.
Just to
and
put it in
go to the toilet
perspective.
first.
Yeah.
Wait. Where's the toilet door? Moose, where's the toilet door?
So is... Oh, no way. I'm gonna give you all some music over this. But I don't think it's gonna be Akadaka. Come on, give me something meaningful. That'll do. That'll do. If only you did it 15 seconds faster. I know, if I didn't wait at the end. Does the game have its own credits music? I imagine it would be the same musical thing that's been for most of the game, which is... Sorry, Men Pit? Does that say? Dude, it shows you how much stuff there is. Oh my goodness. Is this the bucket? There's no way this is the bucket. Oh fuck, I think that's the bucket. Yep, that's the red bucket. That took like multiple hours. Dude, Manbreaker is gonna be awful. Oh no. Manbreaker is gonna be so bad. New Game Plus with the Moose map? God, I hope so. That would be so cool. Okay, that's the fire tower. That's rematch! That's rematch! Next to Box Hell. I don't remember swimming in a lake that much, but... That is the top of the tower to the next... Wow, I really just started exploring, huh? I started just having a good time with some stuff. Oh, that's Boring Tower, I think. Yeah, Boring Tower. That was a fun climb. I like that one. I feel like we did a pretty good job. We did a pretty good job finding stuff to fuck around with. We didn't do it very good in the early levels, I'm noticing. How big is this map? It's pretty large. It also loops on itself. You might have noticed I went all the way to the left and I came out on the right. So, like, it loops over and over again, which is really cool. Also, egg? Do you guys see egg? I honestly don't remember what that is. Then we finally got the... Okay, we finally got the next zone. That's the mansion, the fire tower. Something we're trying to pull off there. I don't know what that is. It's got Pac-Man vibes. It does. Oh, Pac-Man rules. Sorry. Yes, yes. Lemming Leap. Cross the lake to the... Oh, this is where we were trying to deliver the trophy and we instantly fucked it up. Oh, not the trophy, the V's. That's the mudslide crossing. Up to the sandy beach. That's where we rode the turtle. That line is us riding the turtle. Yes, we rode a turtle. Oh, it's so good. That's the bowl, like the skate bowl that we got stuck in. We're coming up to the bucket now. This is the bucket. This is the bucket. Oh, fuck. So we crossed the giant back and forth. I don't know what the fuck we were trying on that slope. The bucket's like right here. Where is it? There. Is this the... Yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. This is just the bucket. This is just the bucket. This isn't even Manbreaker. Oh, my God. No. No. This is just the big red bucket. I spent 4 hours on that bucket. Excuses. I'm probably right there with you. Oh my God, solidarity. I reckon probably 2 or 3 hours into that bucket, I think. Holy shit, if this is just the bucket, Manbreak is gonna be bad, dude. Oh man. This is such a great way to do the end credits. I have loved this game so much. Found that 8 times worse than Manbreaker. I wouldn't go that far, but I think if you had one good run on Manbreaker... Oh fuck, speak of the devil. Is that what we're up against here? No, that's not even that. Oh man, we got a long way to go yet. I think Manbreaker is definitely easier if... Like, you only need one good attempt at Manbreaker. Does that make sense? The biggest issue with Manbreaker is the falls are punishing. So, like, if you get lucky, it's not going to be that much of an issue. I wish I'd gotten lucky with it, Jesus. Peaks of Yormid. Oh, actually, I've not been reading the credits. I feel really bad. God, they went through some audio engines, huh? It's been a fantastic ride of a game. I agree, Kisa. Mr. Lotha, now I'm tempted to also play it. I think you should. I think everyone could enjoy this game. This is a very approachable Fodian game. It has a lot of interesting concepts at play. I feel very locked in now. Oh, that was crossing the salt mines, is what it is. This is the salt mines. I recommended some other games. It was top of the list. It deserves to be. That's sick. Peaks of Yore is a great inspiration for this. This was quite difficult too. I remember this. Death Stranding 1, but not the sequel. Interesting. It was in if you like this, we're going to the other games. I should go down that list. I reckon that'd be fun. Oh, fuck. Manbreaker, it's right there. Jesus. Oh, no. Strap yourselves in, chat. Oh, God. And one pretty big fall. And two decent fall. There's a lot of early... You can... Okay, this was my exact frustration with Manbreaker, is your first attempts are always your best. So, like, you get one good attempt, and then you play timid the entire rest of the time, because it's such a punishing fall. So every single time you go up after, you're falling from smaller and smaller heights, and, like, pissing yourself off more and more and more. It's so well crafted in that respect. I made fun of it, and I still hate it. I will literally never do it again. But the purpose it serves narratively, it works, like, basically perfectly for that. I wonder, are there multiple endings? Maybe, because, I mean, we may have killed both of the antagonists. We may have killed both Mike and Jim. Oh, God, it's... is this maybe the first ice trip? It is. God, it's so bad. Love how you get the shame achievement if you take the stairs. I only learned that just before this stream, excuses. I'm so glad we didn't take the stairs. I don't know about the 28-minute cutscene. No, Jake, I don't. On the map is just a question mark? Ooh, interesting. This is not even an estimate. This is a fact. We spent more time on Manbreaker than the rest of the game, I think, by a pretty wide margin. God, the fucking last ice step falls are so bad. If the player skips too many of the story cutscenes, they get an unskippable 28-minute cutscene towards the end. I want to go watch that. Can we go watch the 28-minute cutscene? That sounds fun. Oh, God. This game is, like, beautifully made. I genuinely stand by that. This game is, like, so fucking fantastic. It's like it's such an interesting deep dive of, like, I like a game that gets in on... Okay. This game is a great example of why I am not a fan of games that give you morally grey choices. I don't give a fuck about morally grey choices. They really do not work for me in a video game sense, because usually people are pretty bad at making them morally grey. Usually the fact of the matter is there is a solvable solution, or alternatively, the more frustrating situation, there's a third option that would fix everything, but the game doesn't allow you to choose it. I don't like story-based choices because of that. I find them very frustrating because a lot of things can be solved by things the devs didn't necessarily think of. This game doesn't really have choices. The choices it does have are linked to the gameplay. And the gameplay works so tirelessly to make you investigate your own psychology. I don't really feel like Manbreaker is still going. Oh, it'll be going for a while. I genuinely... I don't know how to put it. I feel like I learned more... God, every time... You see what that is, right? That is the literal final steps. You can see the ramp that ends Manbreaker is where we're falling. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. This is getting up to tonight's streams. I just know... I recognize that attempt just then. But I love what this game made me... This game, like, asked me questions about myself, and... I had answers, but I feel like other people might enter this and, like, they'll be like, you know, I never necessarily thought about that. Like, how much am I willing to engage in challenge when the challenge is purely optional, for example? I fucking love this. Stupid Horse is the victory theme tonight. The VAs just break character and start talking about random stuff and wondering when the player is going to skip this one too. I love that. So apparently all dialogue in this game is improv. I feel like they probably had a pretty concrete idea of what the project was going to be, because there's just too much, like... You would struggle to write a script more competent than these improv scenes. Like, and I mean that as the highest form of praise. Jesus, the line. Dude, it looks like ants. Man... I think I'm gonna have to get a screenshot of that to fucking... Oh my god, yeah, there it is. I got a screenshot of that because I want to be able to post that. There's something that I've been resisting mentioning, chat, that I'm very curious about. Man, the crash train was just not an issue. That was like so much fun. Giant's Glacier. Home! It's called home! It's called home. Chat, Moose's cabin is called home. They're fucking dating. Go for a walk? I was right.
I was thinking,
Oh, yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
It's... I love this fucking game.
I was thinking maybe I should go for a walk.
A walk?
Yeah.
Who are you and what have you done with Nate?
Yeah, no, it doesn't really make sense, does it?
No.
Okay, I'll just...
Oh my god.
Oh, no, I really feel like I should walk.
You really got ants in your pants this morning.
I guess I do. How is it out there?
It's really cold.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just finish this nap, actually. No, I really feel like something's compelling me to go for a walk.
Well, we've...
Hear me out, Rad. I don't think it's just a ship.
Like I
don't think it's just a ship.
Remember
I don't
what
think it's
said
just a
about
ship.
The top of the mountain. There's nothing up there. White triangle, etc.
Yeah, no, I remember that whole thing. I won't expect anything more beyond this point.
Okay.
It's just a walk for its own sake. I'm going into that understanding. I'm going into this understanding that.
Dinner's at 6.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Woo-woo.
Woo-woo.
All right. Game of the year, game of the year, game of the year. So, there's a reason that happened, chat. That could mean anything, of course. Yeah, I mean, good friends would do that under certain circumstances. Of course they would. Yes, of course. Fuck. There's a reason they do that, chat. There is nothing. I have a theory. I don't think we can go back in the cabin, no. Can we, like, see Moose in the cabin? No. Do you reckon we can get in there anyway? Kinda looks like we could. Clean suit? Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! Hi. Hello. Peekaboo. 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 I have a theory. I have a theory. Live reacts of Moose cooking. I'm contemplating it. I'm contemplating it. I have a theory. My theory is, you know how the game loops left to right? I think that entire thing is a consent form for the concept that once you reach the top of this mountain, you will be back on the beach. Beach? Wait, it's not a beach, is it? It's like a jungle cave? I think that's New Game Plus up there. That's what I think. I think that is how you loop the game, is you climb that mountain. That's my understanding. Let's find out. I'm not 100% sure we can clear it tonight, but I'd be down to try. Because the idea of being like, I understand there's nothing more for me, and it's a walk for the sake of doing a walk. Can't be worse than Manbreaker. Unironically, I don't think it can. I think Manbreaker has really colored my idea of how difficult this game should be. My opinion. You have access to the map now. That is a great point. seemingly no. Hey, thank you for the self-care, Grim. Let me hydrate real quick. I appreciate that. Also, hello, by the way, Luke. I forgot to say hi, but hello. This game is very special. Dinner at 6. How do we feel about our interpretation of events now that the evil is defeated and we have a husband? How do we feel about that? I sort of am curious how everyone's feeling with their various interpretations of events now. We should go teabag Mike. Excellent idea, right? Is Nate still actually dead, though? Yeah, see, admittedly, this is my problem with that last cinematic we got of Jim, is that it kind of invokes the idea of, like, it's all in your head and none of this is real. I didn't love that, and now I'm kind of thinking, like, oh yeah, is this Binding of Isaac? Oh, this is what fires off in your brain when you're about to die. Like, I would be really disappointed if that's the conclusion. But apparently there's nothing at the top, so apparently this is the end of the story. So, like, that can't be true? I don't know. I don't know, I'm a little bit confused. A little bit confused. Don't know what to believe. I reckon we can make that. Yup. Can't be, we have a moose husband, that's real. I feel it in my soul, true. True. Oh my god, what a game. Jesus Christ. If it lets you walk, then something feels like there's more to find? Yeah, I guess, but it'd also be an instance of the game lying to us as well. I feel like that whole thing, the whole purpose of it was like, yeah, you understand there's no cinematic at the end. This mountain's just here because, like, you can do it if you want. Which I'm not necessarily saying is the wrong take, it's just, it would be sort of a first. Monogamous relationship. Fighter? That's joke of the stream. Figured it was like an afterlife, a place where you can still try to be better even after the end. There's always time and all that. You know what's interesting, Zen? I have a weird comparison to make. That's the plot of World of Warcraft Shadowlands. And no, I'm not joking. The World of Warcraft expansion Shadowlands is about how the afterlife is actually more a series of worlds and trials that are there to, like, make you a better person. Which is weird to think about, but that's actually the plot of that entire expansion. Oh, I do appreciate that, Sunny, though. I do appreciate that. Sunny just linked an image of the map, just for those curious. Sadly, Shadowlands didn't make the higher-ups at Blizzard better people. Nope. It's also the expansion that I came back for it, and I also quit the game over it. Oh, goodness. What a wild ride that was. Is it? The vampires threw me off. It's weird, but kind of in the broad strokes, yes. But yes, there are also weird vampire guys as well. That's also a thing. Do you have to retire your character to get there? There was a rumor that would be a thing for making a Death Knight in World of Warcraft at one point. Is that you'd actually have to kill, like, a max level character to make a Death Knight. Very funny RPG player logic, you know? Also, yeah, it's not even close to as hard as Manbreaker. Holy shit. Oh, maybe spoke too soon. Jesus, that's quite a... What? Really? Whew. Maybe we go that way and then, like, try and get up that? Actually, that looks pretty menacing. Hang on. Hang on, I think I spoke too soon. What the fuck is this? What is that? Do we just try it? I mean, it looks... I mean, fuck it. Yeah, there's no getting up that. Pretty comfy catch, though. Look at that. Looks like a long hike up what's purely meant to be background decoration. It's sort of what it feels like, right? Oh, Nate, buddy. Oh shit, this might be an all the way to the bottom kind of fall.
Oh, again.
Secret to conquering the Manbreaker, non-binary tag. I am no man. I've been referring to it as the Mantis Breaker, Seth, but it did not break me. I'm going to make an RPG where you can only make a character by exporting a dead hardcore character from a different RPG. I have to be real with you, Zen. That fucking whips, and I'd love to explore that space a little bit. That sounds really cool. I know that's a little bit of a joke, but also some jokes are really cool ideas. You know what I mean? That kind of rules, right? I don't think you make it up that to be... Well, maybe you do. Let's explore other options for a moment. Purgatory game. Yeah, basically. Maybe you cross this? I'm not really sure. That looks maybe something. Pen and paper afterlife. I could see it. It's really good. I like it a lot. There's something I've been avoiding explaining, chat, but I'm so excited about it. And I think you're probably going to witness it tomorrow, and I'm going to be jealous. I need to make sure of something. The man known as Ricky Genesis is not here, right? I think he's in bed. Raw, my good friend Raw Genesis, is also playing Baby Steps, and has yet to encounter the Manbreaker. All I can think about, I'm not joking about this, all I can think about is the fact that, holy shit, I'm gonna enjoy watching someone else struggle with it. Cause there's no fucking way he takes the stairs. There's literally no way he takes the stairs. There's no possible way he takes the stairs. Hey, does it feel like there's nowhere to go for anyone else? Or is that just me? I guess like down and around, maybe? Ow. Oh, quit your screaming. I feel like I need to go between the peaks? I'm not sure. Fortuna. Fortuna indeed. Analogous song for this game? It is indeed, actually. Snow. Hi, Oz! I love that idea, Fighter. I had a game at one point, that was meant to be basically a bunch of sci-fi characters wake up in cryo chambers to like a ship in emergency state and things like that. And due to being woken up the way they did, they had no memory. The idea being you were meant to design a character through your experiences and then compare it to a sheet I secretly made. So I would secretly make character sheets for who your character was before cryosleep. And after the end of the game, we would like compare characters and be like, who do you want to be? Are you the sum of your actions when you don't know like what your origins are? Or are you wearing that on your sleeve no matter who you are kind of thing? I always thought that was really fun. Oh, have a good one, Toaster. Thank you for being here. I mean, this at least looks like climbable stuff, even though I don't know that it's going the direction we want to go. I don't know about that one, actually. Maybe over here. Oh, excellent, Sticky. Excellent. Then you find out you're the person that got infected with an alien and the reason they went into cryosleep to begin with. Julian, are you listening? Yeah, so the big twist was meant to be that like all the characters were originally part of a terrorist organization and they're the ones that caused the shipwreck in the first place, but don't tell anyone. That was the big spoiler of the whole campaign. Anyway! Man, RP's fun. People should RP more. I like RPing. Do roleplays with me. Do it. I dare you. Actually, this chat has a no roleplay rule, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Where can we make that? Maybe. I already asked you to RP with me? Well, pfft. I don't know what I mean by that. I don't know why I blew a raspberry at you just now. I'm sorry. This doesn't feel... I don't know. It's weird. Maybe we need this avenue here. That does look a bit better, doesn't it? I mean, we got higher, but like, at what cost? Me when we do song requests and everyone just wants to listen to Creed. You're not sorry. I'll blow another raspberry. You dare me. Dare me, I dare you. I dare you dare me. That's how it works. I think we're making progress. It's really hard to tell. It's all just kind of, I mean, white triangle, right? Love being in an alley group. If I could ever get times to sync up, they always sound so cool. Here's the thing. I gotta be fully honest about this. I have lots of experimental ideas for like big campaigns that would make like great listening content. But I think a lot of people just kind of want sort of, you know, an RPG where they play a guy and they go on quests. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I always want there to be sort of a bigger picture to it. But that's a lot harder to sell people on, man. It's a lot harder to sell people on, like, the weird experimental sci-fi personality test, like, amnesia campaign than it is, you know, oh no, there's a goblin. Go kill it. You know what I mean? Like, it's a difficult sales pitch, and I understand why. I do understand why, but, like, I like big, meaningful things behind RPGs. I think that's really fun. That rules though. It does rule, but like I also don't fault anyone for being like, hey, I don't have like the mental for doing like a big thing. I just want to like, I want to like roll for initiative and throw a sword at a guy, you know? Ghastly Affair is on Bundle of Holding right now. Good gothic horror romance. Ooh, exciting. Want to get more into weird RP. My groups have never been interested. Gotta find new local RP friends. Yeah, you do. I sort of miss my WoW roleplayer days where I've talked a few times about some of the people I used to know in that. But I knew some people that were always just down for like, that's a weird, interesting concept. Let's do it together. And I fucking love that, you know? How many times at the table have you ever seen a sword thrown at a guy? More than once, but not less than 0. Solve my riddle. I feel like I'm going diagonal. Maybe that's kind of the point. I don't know. I don't want to, like, drop here after all this height we gained, but, like, I don't see anything else, you know? Oh, actually, I mean, this looks, like, pretty intentional, right? Just gonna forget everything I knew about Kenshi and discover the game all over again. I've never played Kenshi, but I've had it recommended to me. I've also been told it's pretty crunchy. Can't tell if this is intentional. I'm having trouble in the same department, Sticky. Oh, Nate, come on, bud, you almost made it. It's not a very jank engine, yeah, but it's an incredible game. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are we enjoying how optional this all is? It's not Manbreaker, and that makes me so happy, Zen. I think this is just a momentum test, to be honest. This is just, can you maintain momentum all the way up this slidey slope? And it's pretty fucking hard to, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not Manbreaker, so I'm happy. Nate is very good at Snow Angels, simply the best. Maybe more like this. Oh, that was on me. I fucked up my step. Need the legs to be kind of together. One good march all the way up the peak. Come on, buddy. All the way up the peak. It's like we get just to the bit there where I think we need safety. We just fall. Ah!
Somebody subbed.
That is 25 months from VO06. More like VO25, honestly. Somehow we have baby stepped into how many months? Let's go baby and Biggie stepping into many more. Love you, Ellie, and love Bug Friends too. VO, you're such a sweetheart. I feel very confident in saying every member of this community is delighted by your enthusiasm and attitude towards life. And we absolutely adore your presence. Thank you for your continued support. It is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I have said my metric for like if a community can thrive is if a person like VO can be in it, and that's, I stand by that. I think VO is like the archetype of person you gotta have around, man. You gotta have someone in your life that's always there to be bright and sunny for you, you know?
Not here.
I don't you, but sure. Good vibes, Sunnydo. Good vibes. I just got here. Well, it may not have necessarily been about someone that just joined the stream, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. We're up. Had a very long day at work, but we went for karaoke after. My voice is hoarse, but I am happy. What songs did you do, VO? What songs did you do? If you want to share, you do not have to. I really feel like I'm subverting the climb by going, like, sideways, but I really don't see where to go half the time without doing it, so I don't know if I'm making the distance, you know? Oh, baby. Oh, that's the path. Holy shit. Give it to me. Dude, this is so redeeming in a, like, you're not bad at the game, Manbreaker is just that punishing. I cannot express to you how good of a time I am having right now. And that's all gonna go out the window when we fall here and lose 25 minutes progress. Watch this. Oh, here it comes, 25 minutes. Actually, that's not that bad, to be honest. It's actually not that bad of a fall. Then again, I think we still get up on the left-hand side here, to be honest. I think this is where we were when I was like, hang on, why am I always going sideways? Is another 1.79 for you? No, stop! I don't know why, but this bit tupper is reminding me of the time that Marble was at Dunkin' Donuts, and I was just like, hey, can I buy you Dunkin'? And they were like, this is weird, but yes. I just PayPal them like 20 bucks. It's like, there you go, there, you have Dunkin' now. And it's because of me. Emerson, how you doing? Welcome in. Whew. It's incredible, actually. I've done that many times on the stream. I really enjoy it. I don't know what that says about love languages or whatever the heck you want to believe in, but it's what it is. It was me. I was the one that put Dunkin' in donuts. Oh my god. Fuck, he's like a mountain goat. Good lord. Bring me to life? No way you did bring me to life. Oh, that makes me so happy. I think we just gotta go for it, chat. Yeah, that is a particularly rough one, but at least the recovery is pretty simple. Presuming we stop here anyway. There we go. God, is that the cabin down there? I don't know what that is. I feel like I can see the cabin on the far left there, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know what it is. I'd karaoke with so many bugs. I don't think I'd have the confidence, to be honest. I can't even... I have trouble even, like, singing when I'm alone in the house. But I guess karaoke is different because you're in an environment where, like, everyone else is singing as well. Shockingly alright pig growl. You got the skills to pay the bills, Tupper. Stunkin' Talk is making me want a nice coffee for lunch. Damn you all. I had nice coffee tonight, and I gotta be honest, Bears. Good time for it. Your next iced coffee is blessed. It's gonna be tasty. Maybe I need to rethink my approach on this one, gang. Have the skills to pay your bills if you keep friggin' falling down? How much are you paying me to take a dive all the way off this mountain? I'll go all the way back to my husband. Don't dare me. I have an idea. What if you meant to line up over here? And then sort of... I think that is correct. It's just difficult. Round it up to the nearest tenner. Oh dear. Just made myself an iced tasty treat. Hell yeah, rat. What a way to be. Ellie, I did the guy's part. My workmate did the girl's part as my voice was shot from attempting multiple. You know what's weird, Vio? I somehow assumed that. I don't know why, but that's what I thought was the case already. And you didn't even say... I was just like, well, Vio did backup for someone, I can tell. I don't know why. I can hear it in my head. On the inside, I can't believe you couldn't see. Kept in the dark, but you never thought of me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a great time. Ooh. Also, I need to play ads chat. It's the last ads of stream. Bit of a victory lap for us, to be honest. We're gonna get up here and try and get our way up this little bit of snow here. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have to toss you guys to ads. Seabat over this game. That's just, that poor woman. That poor woman. There's a video? Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna toss you guys to ads. Last ads of stream. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And we'll be here climbing this mountain. I'll see you shortly. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to karaoke. That's dead end, right? Just to be clear. Yeah, that's dead end. So what is the strat? Is it what I think it is? Is it all diagonal walking? No, I don't think it is. What is the strat for that? It's like conquerable. I know it is, but like what is the method with which we do that? Oh, Nate body. That's a pretty bad fall, to be honest. I feel like karaoke isn't too popular in Australia. It's not a big thing here, no, for sure.
You don't know.
Little platforms just above your line. It's very doable. The sheer concept of participating in karaoke makes me shit yourself. Pee your pants. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I think I could, with the right people, I think I would really enjoy it. But the thing is, you gotta know the right people, and you also need to be with people that have the right energy too, right? My horse got slammed by a train and died in RDR 2. Damn. Rip Sparky. Glue Factory came at him at 100 miles per hour. That's fucked up. Sorry, Tupper. Sorry, Tupper. Sorry, Tupper. Everybody say sorry, Tupper. Oh, God. I'll be honest, I'm tempted to go solo one. Yeah, fuck it. Chase your bliss. You want to do that? Do it. Absolutely. The type of person that fears I would be far too enthusiastic for karaoke compared to the rest of the room while not having the skill to back it up. Luke, you are the exact person that needs to go to karaoke, and I will tell you why. That enthusiasm instantly becomes infectious. You need that person. You need that person. You are the person people need for karaoke. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe this is just like a step to the left, you know? Because, like, I don't see the line there, so what if it's just like... Maybe that's it? Oh my. A lot of Strikes Bowlings have karaoke rooms. That is true, yeah, I've actually been to one of those. I feel like we need to get on that bit there, you know what I mean? But actually doing that is a bit different from theorizing, I don't know. Yeah, this is a stubborn one. First part of this mountain where, like, I'm not 100% clear on the method. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. 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 Actually, that's not that bad. It's a very forgiving mountain so far. Last time I went to karaoke, I threw myself whole hog at Jet, Are You Gonna Be My Girl? And my voice gave out. That's a great song for that. But you were with another man, yeah. I know we ain't got... Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a good one. I would be the weirdo that chooses, like, some obtuse fucking prog metal song, if it's on the list, and just kind of, like, ruins the evening for everyone. That would be me at karaoke. Which is to say, I don't think you want to invite me. Saying Blink 182's I Miss You with completely exaggerated voice. Vio, you're a wonderful creature. Last karaoke I went to, everyone got stood up by the 150 kilo, 6'6" lumberjack looking gent who sang Blondie in falsetto. It was pretty epic. That's wonderful. I'm also that person, so you're quite welcome. Egg, we need to go together. Dreaming of that face again. It's bright and blue and shimmering. Grin and wide and conquering me with its 3 warm and wild eyes. We made it though! We did it! That's the thing. That's the thing we do. That's the thing we do. It's a weird little crab walk, but we can do it. Oh, Lane, you wonderful thing. Welcome on in. Thank you for 14 months of Prime Gaming. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Whee! We're gonna be here a hot minute. Come on, it's the ultimate challenge. Listen, it ain't got nothing on Manbreaker. I'm saying it. I'm saying it now. God, what a sweetheart that Lane. I always get very emotional. We raided into them her the other day, and she was saying how this stream's been a sort of consistent presence, and it made me very emotional. I'm really grateful for that, to be honest. I'm so happy to hear. I'm so happy to hear that about this community. I don't know. It warms my heart. It warms my heart, chat. Every time someone says like, "Oh yeah, I remember XYZ." Specifically, I think the big one for me is when people say like, "Oh yeah, like I was watching this channel, you know, a year or two ago or something like that." I always get really emotional. I don't know what it is. There's something about the concept of like people remembering the time that they've been here that gets me very, very emotional. I'm just grateful to hear. I don't know. Soppy thoughts. Soppy random weird thoughts. I'm all over the shop tonight, chat. You can't stop me being all over the shop. I just realized Hebe my GB's bestie is still pinned. Which might be the name of next stream. I think it's probably going to be the name of next stream. To be quite honest. And we love it here. This is my promise, chat. You've all been very good. Next stream, you will get a Hebe's to GB. You will get one, okay? You'll get one. You've been really good, and you have to share it. You have to share it, okay? Tomorrow night, you'll get one Hebe to GB, and you'll have to share it, okay? And then, I don't know, some Clover Pit, maybe? Remember when I was here like 14 hours ago? Good time. Did you just beat the game, Sonny? Very nice. Quite exciting. Oh, okay. No, I meant in your stream. Oh my god! That's such a good joke and I completely whiffed it. My bad. Oh, it just really speaks to me that you remember 14 hours ago. Oh my god. So nice of you to say. Oh my god. 14 hours ago when I was still on Manbreaker. Probably. There was a trick, I knew it. That doesn't catch me. Nope. That's actually not... You know what's weird? That's not that... I don't think that's that bad of a fall.
With the GBs.
Yeah, it comes with the GBs. The GBs are free. They don't cost extra. One Hebe between all of us. Damn budget cuts. Look, I can maybe get some more. There's still time. Okay, the reason I'm so excited about it being a Hebe to GB chat is, okay, you know how sometimes we mock Hebe to GB is because what we're referring to is Fears to Fathom. We're referring to games inspired by the Fears to Fathom series. Sometimes they're well disguised. Sometimes they're well disguised, chat. And sometimes they're called Overcome Your Fears Caretaker. Sometimes it just doesn't, there's no sort of obscuring of the fact. It just sort of is there, all in the title, you know? And that's the kind of Hebe that that really Hebe's my GBs, if you know what I mean. Some people remember their first stream with Manbreaker now. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. My awful, awful stubborn ass grinding Manbreaker. I'm so excited to go watch other people struggle with it. I gotta be honest. I am so excited. And I get the feeling I'm gonna be a little mad when they get it way quicker than I did. I really struggled on Manbreaker, man. But I think as with the narrative of the game and something I really enjoy focusing on, we fucking did it, so I gave myself a time frame, or actually chat gave me a time frame at the start of stream to be specific. And we did it. You can get Amnesia the Bunker for absolutely free on Fortnite Machine. Holy shit, I've wanted to play the Bunker for ages. I heard it described as a horror roguelite, which I don't think is necessarily accurate, but made me very excited. It's worth a shot. I thought maintaining momentum there would help. And plop. Hydrate time, chat. Ball X Pet is getting glowing reviews. That's been on my wish list for a long time. I'm trying to stray away a little bit from, you know, Horde Shooter, Survivor, etc, etc, etc. Not that Ball X Pet it necessarily is that, but like, it's a genre I'm waiting for a bit more innovation on. Apparently, I was watching Doc play Kill the Crows recently, and if you guys don't know that, think of like a Horde Shooter or a Horde Survival. But, you one-shot every enemy, and every enemy one-shots you. So it plays very differently in practice, despite the fact it's, like, kind of part of that genre, and I kind of dig that a lot. Might have to do some Kill the Crows at some point soon, chat. Grab it on Epic? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I got 1 foot up there. It's pretty challenging, but this is the biggest bottleneck for sure. Having the worst luck, I obtained my backup horse and it ran off and was eaten by gators. Ugh. So it goes sometimes. So it goes sometimes. All XP is quite fun. It looks quite fun. I will admit, it looks like it's got a bit going on. As any game that feels like it's going to be sort of a grindy meta progression, survival, bullet hell, etc., etc., I'm sort of averse to at this point. Not for any other reason than just I've played a bunch of them, you know. Easy to get into, hard to beat. Most runs are like 4 minutes. Yeah, so that's what I was seeing as well, which I think is kind of interesting. It sort of respects your time a lot. So, like, you don't really go for those, you know, 25, sometimes an hour-long runs of games of a similar genre. I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that there's, like, a bite-sized, like, high-impact, high-velocity version. I'm getting a bit too... nah, having speed matters there, actually. Having speed does matter there, so I don't mind the way we're approaching it, but I'm wondering what the consistency is. It's not just crab walk. It feels like it is, but it's not just crab walk up. I mean, then again, the song would indicate otherwise, actually. The song would indicate otherwise, I've just realized. feel like Ball Pit's levels are time set and some challenges change it. 15 normal, 12 for some challenges. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I was really impressed with Kill the Crows, to be honest. Because it's something I've sort of been waiting for. Like, probably the last time I played something of that caliber was like 20 minutes till dawn. And 20 minutes till dawn is very different to that in many ways. Jonathan, what did you have for dinner? What do you have for dinner, Jonathan? Huh? What did you have for dinner, Jonathan? Also, hello. What's for dinner, early? Let me tell you, Jonathan. Let me tell you. Ready for this one? Picture some nice, spicy Thai noodles with some spring onion, a little bit of mixed veg, and some seafood dumplings. Some pan-fried seafood dumplings. How's that sound for you, Jonathan? How's that sound? Ham and egg sandwich with chocolate milk? You know what? I respect that. I like 20 minutes. Don't get me wrong, I loved 20 minutes. That's kind of the problem, is I played like a lot of 20 minutes. I played a lot of 20 minutes, and I just kind of... a bit bored of that sort of archetype now, which is fine. Also, Abby is the best character in the game. Every other character is incorrect. You should be playing Abby. Comfort meal? I respect that. I want to make some toasties soon. I don't know why I haven't done that in a while. I want to make some fucking toasted sandwiches. Might do that tomorrow morning. Make a nice toasty when I get out of bed. I don't have cheese. Wait, I do have cheese. Do I have cheese? I might have cheese. I may or may not have cheese. Schrodinger, eat your heart out. My fridge is more important than your box. And I know exactly where my cats are and whether or not they're alive. Idiot. I got this Schrodinger on Fraud Watch, keep in mind. It's Kill the Crows-esque, but every weapon has different reload mechanic. They're all different little mini-games. Man, that would be hard to find based on that description. Curious. What do you put on your toasties? To be honest, I'm just kind of a ham and cheese person. Ham and cheese, maybe a little bit of hot sauce. What Abby are you talking about? 20 Minutes Till Dawn is a horde shooter. Picture like a Vampire Survivors or something like that. One of the playable characters is Abby, whose ability is to fire, I think it's empty your weapon's magazine at twice speed, but it comes out in random directions. So she just spins around firing a gun at like 2x speed, right? I love Abby. I love doing builds for Abby. She's a lot of fun. I think I played Lilith a lot. Respectable. Yeah, we love 20 Minutes Till Dawn. Try it with cheese and chips, especially KFC chips. Interesting take, Rat. I'll take you up on that at some point. I do like a chippy sandwich. Don't get me wrong. A chippy sandwich goes down pretty smooth sometimes. Cheese and onion is good. I used to go to a... This is like one of the most common places in Perth. I could actually talk about like a place I actually used to go to. There's a little, like toasted sandwich place in the Perth CBD train station that did something called the Frenchie, which was basically just a cheese toastie with caramelized onion in it. Oh my fucking god, caramelized onion in a toastie. Unbelievably good. Just so good. Perth Skibbity, yes, that's the one. Just started hoofing it down rain here? Oh no. So what do we do to make this consistent, chat? Like, can't walk on the left-hand side, can't really walk on the right. Is it just like one big stepper? I don't know, we got it once and it felt super jank and I'm trying to work out a way to make it not jank. Now craving that crunchy onion. We all crave the crunchy onion. We all want to go Tony Abbott on some onion right about now, Rousey. I feel you, I feel you. Big stepper? Yes. Try garlic confit? I usually use a little bit of garlic onion cheese. The ham I could give or take. I'm gonna be real with you. I could give or take meat in a toastie. You want a little bit of like, also like tomato puree or something like that could be really good as well. Like, you just gotta, any garnish you can think of is probably gonna be good in a toastie. You don't actually need to think that deep about it. Pretty much all of them are gonna be good. Don't skimp on the salt and pepper. Ellie, I have a toasty for you. Like right now, Jonathan, I could definitely eat. For sure. Peanut butter bacon toast. This is a Jonathan Val 29 original right here, isn't it? Peanut butter bacon toast. You know, the weird thing is I can kind of picture it. Oh my god, I got cats misbehaving. Hang on a second. Okay, Millie saw me looking at him and got the fear of God in him for being told he's a naughty boy one more time. I think I already asked what's your go-to Subway order. I'm kind of boring at Subway. I get English cheese, Italian herbs and cheese bread, Italian BMT with every fixing. Like all of them. Like curate it to your leisure. Like definitely take off some stuff. Like if you don't like cucumber or something, take it off. That's fine. But I get like a Subway with everything. The bacon metas tomato. Yes, exactly. I looked it up once. BMT is the stupidest acronym. It's like Big Meaty Threesome or something like that, which, let me tell you, I mean, never mind. I'm really not seeing how we pulled this off. The amount what? No, it's BMT is not like, yeah, BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato. That makes sense. Subway's BMT? I'm pretty sure it's like big meaty toasty or something like that, right? Like it's nothing. It's such a nothing statement. Teriyaki chicken used to be my go-to at Subway. Teriyaki chicken's pretty good. Bigger, meatier, tastier. So honestly, my assumption was probably more appropriate than what Subway's is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Luke. Meatball subs is good. I do like a meatball sub. Maybe not Subway meatball sub, but meatball sub in general, very good. God, y'all are making me hungry. It ain't even Tasty Treat Thursday yet. Y'all are making me hungry. Come on, man. Unbelievable behavior from the lot of you. What a weird acronym. Yeah, and like, why? Y'all might be able to hear Marcus. He's decided to test his singing voice at the front door. Our neighbor has a cat, and I have a theory that Marcus can smell him. BMT really doesn't have that much meat. No, it doesn't. It has like ham and salami, and that's like it, I think. Like, I don't get this, man. It has to be a crab walk, but like getting in position to do the crab walk is really difficult. Wish any sandwich shops here had hot honey as a condiment. Gotta try this hot honey that everyone's on about. Has Trickshot only been redeemed once? Yes. It has. I have never played Trickshot Sim beyond the one single redemption it had. Which I feel like is probably a good thing because... Oh, the odds! The more it's redeemed, the harder it gets. Because I will be doing the trick shots in order, and they get more and more demanding. I think it was Chris too. It may have been a Chris, it might have been a Jules, I'm not really sure. Herb and cheese, ham, white cheddar, 3 black olives, lettuce, pickles, crispy onion, mustard, salt and pepper, parmesan. Good take, I like that. I gotta be honest, the times when I was eating Subway, I was definitely the kind of person where it's like, just more food is good, right? More food is good. Put the green stuff in my body to make me pretend that I'm eating healthy. So that's kind of where my order comes from. It's not too particular on, you know, preferences and that sort of thing. Got another different hot honey and pepperoni pizza this weekend to continue the bit? Hell yes. So what do we do? What if we... Okay. What if this one's not about momentum? It feels like it's just going to be get your leg up there and lift the other one, and it'll either work or it won't. Shout out to when Irish Supreme Court declared Subway bread legally actually cake. I didn't know this, Neon. What? That's so funny. Any day now, Nate. We know you're not falling to the bottom, bud. Come on. They also give me a strange look for not wanting ham in a chicken palmy. That's just preference. Yeah, too much sugar in the bread. Yeah, I do believe that, to be honest. God damn, it's cake? Kind of glad I haven't had a Subway in a hot minute, but also, like, I do miss it from time to time. Tried to cut a lot of sugars out of my life. At least, like, extra sugar, anyway. I say, knowing full well I'm probably gonna go have some ice cream after stream. Hear me out, I got some boysenberry ice cream in the fridge. It's over, man, it's over. Never heard of ham in one until I went to Subway. I think, like, melting, like, cooking the ham into, like, the melted cheese on one isn't too uncommon. But also, if someone said they don't want it, that's so normal. That's not at all unlikely. Like, it's that. That maneuver we just did, that's the solution. It's just really annoying to do. A lot of places like Subway and McDonald's put sugar in the buns and fries to make them more addictive. That is true, yes. Sugar and melted butter are, like, very commonly used substances to make, like, every meal. Oh my god, somehow we've done it. No! I don't want to do it again. That's the cleanest I'm gonna get it. Fuck. Should go to fast food burger now, LA? Betty's Burgers near me is pretty good. But I'm actually lucky, I've mentioned this before. I actually think I don't, like, go get fast food burgers these days. Because I think we do a homemade burger good enough that, like... And I think homemade burgers in general are so good. And kind of, like, fun to put together. That, like... I don't think I need fast food burger. Like, I genuinely think a homemade burger is better. Betty's does burger deals on Tuesday near me. Second burger is $2. I don't think they do that regularly for us, but I've had that deal. My word. Have a burger with smiles. Whew, wouldn't that be nice? Betty Burger is good. Betty Burger is good. I think that'd be my favorite. If I had to, like, go out and get burgers, that would be my favorite. But, yeah, honestly, like, a homemade burger suits me just grand. Caramelized onion is a must for burger. I do agree with that take. Yeah, he's just a kid. Oh, God. I started singing and I got distracted because I forgot the lyric. Fuck. But it's time to tell him. Alright, hydrate time. Oh my god, please stand up. Subway was the only place I could get for when I was staying at a hotel party top surgery. I was sick of it after a week. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
No.
I feel like Subway is the kind of thing... Okay, hear me out. Some food... And this might be discussing the, you know, sort of addictive properties and things like that. Some food is like a time food. Do you know? Like, every now and then I'll be like, fuck, I really need to have some Subway. And then you have your foot long or your 6-inch or whatever. And you're like, that was great. I don't need to have Subway for like the next 6 months. That's kind of how I feel about Subway. Certain fast foods, I feel that way too. Well, Subway is a fast food. We should be clear about that. Drink water every time we hear Millie or Marky. I'm kind of sorry about him. I know it sounds very unpleasant. He is just a vocal boy. He's currently very interested in making sure the neighbor cat can hear him. And I have kind of an echoey sort of porch area, so like, yeah, it's not great. It's very finicky. Living with cats, I understand. Glad to hear it. I don't know, I find it difficult to comment on the difficulty of this game, because like, a lot of it is just this. It's like huge swaths of this is not challenging in the least, followed by one single footstep that is a complete roadblock. And like the entire difficulty of the climb and game is kind of revolving around like that one step being particularly difficult, which, to be honest, for a game named Baby Steps, I mean, kind of does make sense. But at the same time, I do wish kind of there was more of a moderate difficulty to things rather than just like randomly there will be one thing that is ridiculously hard. I do find that kind of unappealing in a way. But maybe on review I won't feel that way with some stuff. Maybe it's a skill issue. Who knows? Very important question, Ellie. Hit me, Jonathan. I'm all yours. Cook without salt or butter? I mean, you gotta throw some salt and butter on some stuff. It's important. Just gotta keep trying it till it works, I guess. Poor Nate.
Why this?
Is there a way that I could be going about this wrong? Maybe. I'll investigate when I get back up there. The unskippable cutscene a part of speedruns. Oh yeah, it probably would be, right? That's funny to think about. I wonder where the speedrun would consider itself done. Is there a logical end past the cabin? Like, I'm not done with this game. I probably, after the stream, I'm probably going to take a pretty long break from it. But, like, I'd like to beat this climb. I don't really think I want to hit the peak. Like, you know, I don't really want to stream this tomorrow or Friday or anything like that. The moment you get a screen with the timestamp on it, it's got to be where the credits roll, right? Don't want to explore more? I mean, I do, but also I've played like 25 hours of this game in a couple weeks, you know? It's just very particular about where you stand. There's not really a method to it. All depends on the speedrun category, that so. But like, what category will be the biggest one, you know? I don't even know what did it just then, to be honest. Nate could be doing R18 stuff with his boyfriend. You're making him climb in the gold. I mean, true. Depends. Does he have free will, or am I controlling him? Really? This would have been a great ending song for this, too. So you had Thai food, Ellie? Do you like Tom Yum? I do like Tom Yum. Big fan, Jonathan. Delicious. This is not my usual path. Panic, panic, panic. But do you like Tom York? You know who I don't like? Tom York. That guy's a real square. It is easier at speed. I'm realizing that now. That spine there is relevant. Okay. Man, it's... yeah. I mean, again, it's literally just gate kept by one step. Running theme tonight. Oh, that's the biggest fall in a while. Oh, lordy. Yes, he was a GB tomorrow. I might have something planned on Friday. I need to do some tests of stuff. Need to see if Split Fiction is going to work, for one thing. Wait, is this not the climb? I thought it was. I think it is. I think we just missed it. Did the man breaker? Yep. It was awful and I hated it. It's really, really unkind. Hello, by the way, Lush. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Now, where was that other stuff? It was around the corner somewhere. Ow. Yeah, my advice to anyone that's going, questioning, like, if they should do the Manbreaker, no, don't. It's bad. It's not fun. It's not even, I hesitate to even call it challenging. It's just so time-consuming to have all those attempts. Oh. Please reduce the volume on my video in the Discord. Oh, yeah, we will be sure to. I will check that out when I wrap up stream, I reckon. Which will probably be shortly, to be honest, chat. I don't know who's out there tonight, but I'd love to raid someone fun for y'all. When we do conclude stream, anyway. As opposed to raiding someone stinky and boring, chap, which is the alternative thing we could do. I want to keep taking this at speed. It felt better that one time we did it, but I don't know that that's enough of a good reason. I don't think it is, man. So there you go, stinky. Stinky. Oh, I don't know, man. Man, like a lot of fucking mountain left here. Good lord. Excellent song. Seen some just walk up it. I've seen others baby step it. I honestly don't know. Yeah. Banger alert, indeed. Bracket, indeed. Bye, Nate. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, everyone's gonna be like, no, it's definitely, this is how you do it. And the truth is, it probably just works on a million different little factors about how you're approaching it, and the consistency isn't there because, like, no one knows the 1,000 factors with which they're approaching it. And they're contributing the success of that one step to, like, one particular part of that, if that makes sense. Best time was to kind of baby step a bit up to the right, and then one big step. Yeah, we tried that a little bit as well, but, it was resulting in a lot of falling on our ass. Because it is very max movement. There's also RNG of, like, it is slippy rock that you're standing on with your right foot. Which means that, like, you can just slide a little bit and then you're no longer in position and it's bad. And it's, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of the finesse fell off this game the moment they started including a lot more, like sliding physics. But, I mean, skill issue. I would not discredit someone saying skill issue, to be honest. I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. Almost. Almost. Oh. It's like, the stuff that's ahead of this isn't particularly tough, and the stuff to get up to it isn't particularly tough. It's just this one step is just awful. I don't know, man. Oh, what? Just randomly could stand a foot higher than I could before, okay. We're looking for a jank spot, chat. Same as on Manbreaker, we're looking for a jank spot. You remember that one place we stuck our toes where they didn't belong? That's what we're looking for. Give me that jank spot any day. So I keep forgetting that Twitch has, like, VOD replay now, like when you're live and streaming, kind of like YouTube. That rules, man. That's such a good feature. Looks like you're only, like, halfway up. It's really weird, because sometimes it rejects you for doing that. I don't know. Which is what made me think I had to do it at speed, because I thought I had to, like, get up there to push up, but I don't think you do. I think it's just weird and not visually good. It is locked behind subscriptions, yeah. Hear me out, I kind of get... I mean, actually, I don't get that, to be honest. It's a UI thing. Like, you can go look at the VOD at any time, even if you're not subbed, so I don't really know why it's locked behind subs. I rewound earlier to see the victory climb again. Did you actually? Oh my god, I'm gonna need a clip of that at some point. I don't even know what timestamp that was. Have a good one, Smiles. Thanks for being here. Always a treat. Okay, so we need to investigate this thoroughly. I think part of the problem is I'm doing this from like literally halfway where I'm meant to be. It's just really hard to see where to get to the top of it. Okay, so forget what I said about momentum. Let's just find this weird, funny spot that it's okay with us standing for some reason.
Oh, crap.
I gotta admit, this is pretty exhausting. But that's okay, because the great thing about it being exhausting is I'm going to bed in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes, I'm going to fuck to sleep. Is that the only path up? Seemingly? It is the single-step gatekeeper. The annoying thing is I got baited too. I had the thought of being baited just above it, but... Talk about takeaways making me want to do a 2 AM fast food run. Respectable. Oh shit. I keep looking at chat! You're all beautiful. You're far too beautiful and distracting. Stop being so beautiful and funny. Independent. Goes for each and every one of you. Hey Milk, how you doing? Alright. What is it June says? Cookies and milk. Cookies and milk. Alright, let's work this one out, chat. Ow. It really feels like I'm just waiting for the game to break. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's quite easy for me to stop being beautiful, so do not worry. Oh. I don't feel that way. Once more, I'd say you're too harsh on yourself. Texting and climbing, unironically, yeah. That's mean. Using the pager? Using the pager? Oh, harsh. Thank you for the ice cream, Sticky. I love you. I love Sticky Run, baby. It's like they're actually here. I love Jude, man. What a great vibe, honestly. Good morning indeed. Deceive music is playing, chat. Need a big cup of cocoa to motivate Nate at the end of this. I kind of agree with that take. I need a big bowl of ice cream to motivate myself at the end of this. I am gonna have the worst, like, finger and wrist pain after this stream, I think. Like, that's it. Like, that's correct, but also sometimes your weight just isn't shifted properly and you're fucked. I don't know, man. That's the correct thing to do, is the problem. Like, that's, So maybe bury my face? What? Was it not good? I thought I did a good job. It's very tough on the finger joints, it is, yeah. Ice cream, how warm is it outside for you right now? It's actually fairly cold. It's meant to be getting warm. It's meant to be getting fairly warm, but for some reason it's been like really rainy recently. and wicked cold. I'm wearing a blanket, for example, right now. I am Granny Games. I've got a blanket over my hips. And I wouldn't change a thing. I'm comfy as hell. I'm comfy and cozy. Same here, too. It is really cold recently. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm kind of grateful for this little break, because summer's going to be bad. It was bad last year here. Like, really, really bad. I feel like we've only just left it, honestly, but alas. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is meant to be teaching me anything or if it's just meant to be annoying. I went in my new room, it has mechanical shutters so they'll block out the heat. Oh, that's the dream. Mechanical shutters? Damn. Maybe we should have stayed at the cabin, everybody. No, I'm happy to have encountered this climb, to be honest. It's unique compared to just about every other climb in the game. So I bet there's a staircase somewhere. It's honestly possible. I'd love to have finished this tonight. That's the pain of it. I think, like, if we hadn't gotten stuck here, because we've beaten it a couple times, I have gotten up it once or twice. And, like, there's stuff up there that's climbable, you know? It's not like a pain path after this point. Ah, man. We got so fucking close, and I got baited is the problem, and I know I got baited. I was even thinking as I was going for it, man, this looks like bait. It's really cold. We're usually having December weather in October. Everyone's getting sick because of the sudden drop in temp. Yeah, it's probably quite similar story here, to be honest.
Oh no!
Oh, this is awful. This is absolutely awful. I know I keep harping on about this, but man, I wish the difficulty wasn't, hey, this one step fucking sucks. I really wish that wasn't the case. Give me like a gauntlet, give me a tough climb, give me a difficult stairway. Don't just give me this one step fucking sucks. It's so boring, I don't know. All the way back up again, everybody. Who goes there? Hey, we got one of Mike's 2 lanterns. There it is. There it is, chat, the payoff. We have a lantern now. Marcus, I think you're being a little too noisy over there, bud. And I'd know all about being too noisy. God damn it, man. It's so annoying. Marcus wants you to go to bed. Yeah, he does. He's been a pain about it too. I probably should wrap up pretty soon, chat. Ouch. Either way, I do not have much time left this evening, but I hope you've had a terrific stream here. I've had a really good one, to be honest. I truly can't believe how long Manbreaker took. I'm still blown away how long that took. Got a boy that desperately wants me to go to bed. And you know what? I get him. I understand. I made a mistake, by the way, Chad. I made a mistake. I was out walking and I found like a raven's feather, right? I thought that's kind of nice. I'll bring it home. I'll see what the boys think of it. Marcus is obsessed with it. Marcus is incredible, like absolutely enraptured by it, like it's an alien object he's never encountered. He loves his bird feather. To such an obscene degree, like a worrying degree, like this boy has an addiction kind of degree. For music produced by mushrooms, would you call it funky fungi or spore core? Maybe both. Head to bed. Good night, Ellie. Good night, friends. Have a good one, Jake. Thank you for being here.
Deep breath.
What a sweetheart, that Jake. I'm hoping to see him again quite soon. I already talked a little bit about that, but I'll talk more about that when I hammer out the plans in a bit. Woo! Hey, please. Please. Don't. I actually, you know what? I was wrong. It is difficult further up. I'm gonna be real. It's difficult further up. I'll admit it. It's not just one shitty step. It's pretty rough up there too. I think we got quite lucky to get as far as we did. Oh, we go again. I gotta be honest, every moment not spent on Manbreaker is a moment I'm happy about. Because, like, even this, even the worst possible fall from there is like, oh yeah, we'll just walk around the corner and go back up. You know? It's so nothing compared to how bad Manbreaker was. At least for now, it may get worse further up. I think I just saw an escalator. I think I looked around the corner and saw a fucking chairlift. Oh, man. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll, is what I say, Snot. And I do, is the problem. I do want a sausage roll quite badly. A couple more attempts and then I'm off for the evening, gang. So I hope you've had a very pleasant one. I think this has been a fucking stellar stream, to be quite honest. I'm not just saying that because we beat Manbreaker. I think all of you have been really sweet and really kind. It's been a really nice bit of reflection as well. You condiment your sausage roll or just plain? Depends on the mood. Definitely it's a mood thing, right? Sometimes you gotta layer that bitch in sauce. Like, sometimes you gotta, like, and sometimes it's a dapper. Sometimes that sausage roll, depending, you know, it's a well-peppered one or something like that, it might just need a touch. A soft touch. Sometimes, plain. Not all sausage rolls are made equal. Is this the idea? I don't remember how we did this, to be quite honest. Yeah, that's the idea, okay. Remember not to get baited. There we go. Oh, very lucky. Making progress. Might fade away with a bad fall, but you know what? That'll be a way to end the night as well. Whatever happens, happens. On the mountain, straight up goating it. And by it, I mean, haha, my Nathan. Have a good one, Topper. Thank you for being here. Looking forward to my wire transaction of $11. I'm kidding about this, by the way. This is not an actual thing. Rest well. Not rest well. Good luck with your errands. Not rest well. You can't rest. You got shit to do. Have a good one. See you next time. Bet? Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. I've bet on the wrong horse. They're attacking the prize pumpkin grommet. That's a big fall, but it only gets us back down into this valley. So, like, that's not that big of a fall at all, really. It's just an annoying one because we have to sit here and watch it. Maybe we stick with this until we fall off the mountain. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Again.
I don't know how close we are. Like, it feels like very close, maybe? I actually do think it's over this way. As scary as that prospect is, I actually do think it's over this way. Fuck, man. It's not that bad. More time wasting, though. Even up there could be a thing. I think I see the path, and I don't think we're that close, to be honest. I don't know. It feels like logistically we're kind of close, but in terms of like what we have to actually do, maybe not so much. I'll take a look over this crest here. Nah, kind of nothing, right? Has to be over there.
Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's a stopping point. Do we keep going around? We do. Oh, that's so mean. Look at this. No, I pressed the wrong trigger. I think there's a lot of this climb left, to be honest. So maybe next fall we wrap up, to be quite frank. I think next fall we wrap up because that is a lot. I'm a little scared of committing to it. What? I stood up and fell down immediately. That's a new one. Does make you wonder if you could just walk like directly up there. Maybe. Alright, let's do what we can. Big finish. I have literally no idea what just happened to me. I think I was on too much of an angle. This might have to be it, gang. I don't know, like, we're not conquering this in the next 5 minutes, so, like... Yeah. Oh, like, I can see what I think might be a finish as well. It's... Oh, man. Something for next time, I suppose. See if we can't get to one more good plateau. And then, you know what, I guess I could do the wrap-up now. While we're doing one more shot here. How about that? I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you very much for making that happen. Bonjour, sorry for the long delay, but today's coffee is caramel apple flavored. Oh, Blaze, that's exciting news. I'm happy to hear it. Unfortunately, we're at the very tail end of stream. I'm probably going to do one more climb attempt while I give you guys the wrap up, and then I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. So if you have any suggestions, please let me know. Whether or not they are someone that I end up raiding. I take all suggestions as serious, and I'll always drop them a follow and look to them for raids in the future. Smaller streamers get priority, as well as anyone doing anything for charity. I think I have some friends who might be online tonight, so I might be looking for them for a raid, but a little bit of raid etiquette. Yeah, this isn't happening. All right. While we sign off, I will just say, I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means if you're a jerk over there for whatever reason, and you end up banned, that'll be a ban over here as well. I'm not saying that as a threat, I'm just saying that because other streamers' safety, comfort, and rules matter to me. They should matter to you. That all being said, we're going to save and quit on baby steps. I really like the main menu is now Moose. That makes me happy. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let's quit out here. I really need a background here. Let's go ahead and... yeah, there we go. There's no background, unfortunately. Oh, well. I'm going to pop a ending text on screen, everybody. So that you guys can see... so that no one, like, raids in last minute or anything like that. Glad you made it past the cliffhanger, though. We actually beat the damn thing. We actually beat the damn thing, and I'm very stoked about that. Alright, let's go see who's out there, everybody. Let's go see who's out there. Cars is online, and Cars is always a good time, but I did raid her quite recently. We got Pantsu doing Garden of Ban. Why? Why?
Nice, Mantis.
Oh, goodness. You know what? We got a safe one to raid too. Kel has literally just started, and Kel is continuing her fundraiser for Pip's Island, which is suicide prevention, which I think is very important. You know what? I always say that I'm going to raid people for charity. People who are doing charity stuff at the end of stream and things like that, and sometimes it's kind of rare that I can find people doing that. Fuck it, I'm going to jump on the opportunity. So, with that... I'll pop you guys to the stream ending screen. It's got a bunch of people on it that, like, you know, raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or sent in bits or anything like that during the stream. They're not the only people that I'm grateful for, but they're, you know, a list of people who, you know, maybe you want to check out and show some support to, because they support the stream, and you know what? I like them. That all being said, there's raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. I will just say we are raiding over to someone who's literally just started stream, so it is going to be a stream starting screen. If you want to hang out and wait up, Kel is absolute sweetheart, honestly. And also it's Silent Hill F, which I've really enjoyed watching. I don't know that I'll play it, but it's a game that I've really enjoyed watching, and hopefully you guys do too. That all being said, I'll be back again tomorrow. If you're curious, there is a way to get the Twitch schedule in your time zone. Very easy to do that. There's also a Discord to join and all sorts of socials. Holy crap, Marcus, my word. What a little jerk. Anyway, I'm going to be raiding out. You guys have an absolutely stellar time. What kind of music do I want to send us off with tonight? You know what? This one's kind of funny. All right, everybody. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.